Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Yeah, I'm still struggling to launch the game like perfectly, so let's continue. Yeah, previous launch wasn't successful, so yeah, let's launch again. It's just I probably understand why the devs don't want to drop the patch, because it might well break everything, so they just linger with it as long as they can. By the way, it looks like it's perfect launch, so we can continue. Perfect. So, yeah. Second launch is often good, but sometimes lead to troubles. Depends. At least I sometimes have this that I'm launching from second time, it looks all fine and all. And I'm closing, well, I will tap into the game, then I'm going to, well, start the stream and then it screw it up again, so I don't know. Not sure how it works, it's just very random. In any case, so I read a few books, maybe it's something also to do, maybe I should read something one more before going something, but okay, let's think where to go. I have been told to report to Modern Oren for assigned duties. Yes, I'm pretty much done with side contracts. And again to Modern Oren. And he is in Coral, which is very close. What else? Yeah, I need to return with newly discovered information about parents of the Grey Prince. It's waiting for me in the arena. Yeah. It's really weird here how to do. Let's finish all the logical stories and stuff that's possible to do. And then I can do just some random adventuring and maybe go through all the side things, because by logic of this character, I shouldn't go for the arena. I shouldn't murder or kill anyone, etc. And we could be just done with it, or I can just go for this content after finishing everything else and just something for the sake of it, just for fun. Because, well, kinda arena in Oblivion is quite a famous thing, so it would be a shame to just skip it. Same maybe for Brotherhood, etc. So yeah. Probably after DLC I can go for other things, because we're almost there. We're almost done with all the quests. There are a few Fighters Guild quests left. There's the Surgeon quest, and I don't know, maybe one or two quests that I somehow missed somewhere. Outside of it, pretty much done. Yeah, sure, there are some quests here. Yeah, there are a few quests of status. Actually, that's what I should run through. Also, a few of them still left. And at the end, yeah, we can go and do all the rest of the things that contradict the character, but just for the sake of adventures. Okay, I need to go to Coral, and let's do it. Is there anything anyhow related to anything? I guess no. Yeah, let's go. Let's continue. I'll have plenty of opportunities to read this stuff. I'm slowly reading through this box anyway. Do I need to take anything? Do I need to drop anything? A lot of rings for sale. Clothes. Yeah. I'm running without boots because I need to swim. Yeah, now I have boots. I need to re-enchant gear, yeah. I need to return to city eventually. Re-enchant my gear and deliver information about the parents. Potions, do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Repair tools, fine. Couple gems, whatever. So yeah, let's say I'm ready to go. I still have grandstones with me, right? Yes, I have 4 grandstones, which should be enough for pretty much all 4 items. Perfect. Hi, Pichukoba. Okay, let's go there. By the reminder that today also will be a Mortal stream in the evening. Because, well, Peter event and all the stuff should be fun. One thing I didn't check at the time. It's kind of the night time. And enemies around, I can't even check the timer. Okay, like this 10:47. It's evening actually. No, yeah, it's reasonable to stay and sleep then. Let's sleep and go then. Okay, sudden change of plans. By the way, yeah, also we'll need to find the time to return to Skin Grant, because, well, the potion should be ready. It's like now it's 12 AM. 2 hours passed just by running to the bed, or what? Was it wrong time on the map? It's confusing. Okay, 22, yeah. Okay, 22. This is so confusing. By passing through the doors, I'm losing time, or what? This is very strange. Okay, 26, no. That doesn't make sense. Or maybe leaving the whole place. Okay, 30. Damn, time flies. 1 minute, 1 second pretty much. A couple seconds.
How goes it? Good morning, ma'am.
And now I can check it. Now the time goes normally. And that's weird. Piston. Yeah, I can see the reason why I couldn't sleep or check the time here. Yeah, he's huge and he is far. Cannot see the arrow where it's falling. Oh. Had some successful shot. Then. Good to have a castle where such things can go in. Anyhow. Alright, it should be morning, should be everyone there. He probably will be at the guild. Not much reason for him to hide. Although who knows, maybe I need to come to his house. I think he's at morning, he usually at the guild. At least from what I've noticed so far. Okay. Yep, he is in the guild.
Hey.
What can I do for you tonight?
You can be nice and friendly for a change.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Wait a second, Varanus is a son of Velena Danta? And He was absolutely fine. How he could be gone somewhere?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine.
Oh, of course.
He and
you
some
did.
others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
If it's so sensitive, why did you send him on a risky contract? Yeah, damn idiot, Modern.
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened.
Amazing. Now we know what happened. Well, pretty much.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire.
Yeah, that definitely will not be good for the guild leader. If his son is involved in some bad contract, I'd say. So, Forsaken Mine. Oh, there! Damn it! Well, yeah, there was one stuffed with trolls, that's probably it. Ah, that's crap. That's like opposite side, and he wants to know what happened there, which means that I need to go to Leaven all the way down. Like, the devs should put the Fighters Guild in David, not in them Coral, because most of the tasks, like, you need to run them to Leaven all the time, and then you need to run back. Ugh. Okay. Well, then I'm going to the Imperial Stadium, deliver information to the arena. From which side it is? Opposite side. Oh, pretty much I can go to the Market District, go through it all. Oh yeah. Through it I can get to the arena, through arena I can get to Arcane University, enchant my gear and make a new spell, by the way. Because if I discover it, yeah, then I can go to the Leaven.
Steel.
I haven't been in a while.
By the way,
but it's
I'm an
always
idiot.
nice to stop in and chat with Rashida.
And because I'm an
Plus, she always
idiot,
gives a better
I need to go back to the castle because I ran on my feet here, which is fine because it's close. The problem is I need my horse. And my horse is at the castle. Who could that? I'm so smart. So smart. Okay, I need to get my horse and then charge to the Imperial City. Yeah, that's when no fast travel smacking me at the back. I believe it's too much backtracking. And not many anyhow survival elements or anything, so it's just a lot of quite pointless backtracking. Which is somewhat bearable on the fastest horse, but yeah, without fastest horse it's just too much of not so fun running. Because distances are pretty distant and, well, distances are not big, but the devs sending you always like, oh, you're in the, like, one corner of the map? Why wouldn't you go to the opposite corner and back for just one tiny quest? And you will spend much more time on the way than on the quest actually. That's a bit of a meh. But okay. It is what it is. Like, previously when there was more content I could just do more things on the way. Nowadays it's not that possible, but, well, that's kind of my problems. I already played more than hundreds of hours in this playthrough. I cannot really complain about anything, because, well, I got my fun, and I still get some. So, yeah. But apparently after so many hours, like, not many games can provide you content for so many hours anyway. With backtracking or without. That's quite impressive in any case. Straight to the Imperial City. But yeah, like, do you see any landmarks? I don't. Like landmarks could be some unique ruins and altars. For example, there would be only 9 altars of the 9 divines, and they wouldn't be duplicated anyhow and looked a bit different from one another. It would be also possible to memorize them and use them as landmarks. But at the same time, you have like, I don't know, definitely more than 20 of them, and they all look the same. So it doesn't really help. Oblivion Gates ruins or just ruins, of course, they all look the same. With few minor differences, so it's not really possible to understand where is what. At least the relief of the map is kinda known, so Imperial City and low part of the map. So together into run quite a lot.
Left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavian.
Wonder who these
and has
people.
not been heard from since.
Bumping this place multiple times, but nothing really happens here. It's not connected to any quest so far, but definitely should be something that's connected to it. Wait a second, that's not the Imperial City, that's Kingrad. I mean, okay. As Kingrad it is, then I mean it works. It will do. I need to use Kingrad anyway, but yeah, that's what happened if you run without the map. Because it's just going down as you're supposed to, and Kingrad is the closest to the city, but yeah, it's still wrong city. And what, this one tiny rat still chasing my horse? I mean, for how long am I supposed to wait for it? Maybe it's stuck somewhere. But I can't ignore the problem because it probably will eat my horse. It already hit my horse. I heard some horse. Yeah, combat music still plays, but at the same time nobody came. That stuff never happened so far. Somebody chasing just stuck somewhere. Yeah, this I guess now. Are we done? It was just stuck in a rock rat. It was so angry, so pissed off, and so wanted to get to my horse. But I definitely don't want to risk the only black horse I have. Maybe if this one will die, I will be able to buy another one, but so far in stables I'm getting answers that I already have. Like a black horse, and I bought all of them from them. And I didn't. I bought only one. And despite the fact that they have a black horse vision, yeah, they tell me that they don't. Okay, to the alchemist. To the alchemist and beyond.
Here to sell me more Nirnroot?
No, I'm here for elixir that you promised me to make after all this gathering of neurons.
Here it is, my pride and joy. A grand elixir of exploration. Use it in good health, my friend. Of course, if you want more of them, I've whipped up a few. Expensive, but worth every coin.
Please tell me that give some permanent properties. What is this elixir? I think it's just a trash. Okay, 45 health and fatigue for 20. It doesn't change anything. Like, at the very beginning, some crab can hit you or red can hit you for 20 plus. Like, it just uses 45... some random skills at night. Amazing. I mean, in comparison with many local potions, this is somewhat okayish, although all these buffs are useless. Like, it's pretty much night eye potion with a twist. Ah, you're pure disappointment, Sandarian. But okay. At least for the sake of knowledge, I hope to bring all this grass to him. Enjoy your stay, Sandarian. Oh, wait a second, I can sell
Here
stuff,
to sell
right?
me more Nernroot?
Not really. By the way, you can tell me something more?
There's no point in giving you any more money until you've brought me 10 more Nernroot samples.
Oh!
Come back when you have them.
I don't know how much money he would give, but 10 more? No thanks. Any rumors?
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
Truly Indian.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in
Okay, I need to sell this one. Also, Minahorn is heavy.
That seems a fair price.
That's like the fairest of them all price. Okay, I don't need it.
I appreciate you. The only piece of advice I can give you is to leave no stone unturned.
No
Good luck.
thanks. Okay, that was quite a flop. Upset the users.
Hi there.
But okay, if I'm anyone's congrat, the second thing that I wanted to do here is to take my very unique armor from Hersen. Don't do this to me. It's my room, everybody knows it. Yeah, also Arena Hero 72 kills. I can drop it at least in my, I don't know, Archmage chamber. That's a hefty one. Alright.
You're off duty now.
Now it's time to go to the Imperial City. First as arena or the university, depends how I will bump into it. Because actually entrance to the arena also can be through the university. Oh, through the university side at least. Alright. Should be this way. Yeah, my funds start spinning like crazy. My persons can grant every single time. Because Kingrat is too gorgeous, especially the castle. You cannot go that way, turn back. What? Ah, that's kind of end of the map already. Alright. Just wanted to go down because I wasn't sure that it would be easy from the castle, but not possible. But yeah, here actually there's a normal road. Then it's fine. Maybe after delivering this information to the arena guy, he may be oversight. Maybe that will be an opportunity to go on the arena, because other guys were rude and bloodthirsty, so the world will not lose much if I will clap them. cave. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I can see the sign. Oh, somewhere there should be Imperial City, I would say. Yeah, looks like it's correct. You better be careful, dude. Some boar chasing me. Or not. I thought that he's chasing me, but I don't see him around. Clavicus Vial. What was the issue with Clavicus Vial? Level 20. Yeah. With the slow progression, getting level 20 is not an easy task actually. How many wolves here? 5 wolves and a few meters away from each other. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're going through the Arcane University apparently. Need to save my horse somehow. Been chased by so many things. And horses quite bad at swimming. We'll just go swimming. This will not end well. Would be amazing to actually enchant horse armor for running over the water. That would be just awesome. One thing that I would need to deal with is some crabs. So many forts and things to visit. One day. Well, there is no chasers for now. Yes, I can swim. It's also the shortest route to swim. Damn it, snow. Yeah, that's incredibly snow. Oof. I can speed up it anyhow. That actually might be risky to swim like that. And some thunder. Now we're getting there. But yeah, the problem with the state is that the entrance only from one side. And I should actually went for it, but okay. On my feet it's faster to get there, but then I would need to go for the horse, because going on the horse is the fastest anyway. Yeah, swimming. Well, it's pretty much like Immortal. Speed is pretty much the same. And also no stamina usage. A horse can infinitely protrude through the water. Actually, by the way, I'm an idiot. I need to experiment. I need to experiment with a horse. I need to make a horse spell. So I could make a spell on target, on touch, whatever, that will actually give opportunities to run all the water, then sit on the horse and try to do it. That might work. Because technically a horse can get buffs, because you can heal the horse, so I guess horse can be also buffed or debuffed. Which means that it's possible to make this trick. Let me guess, some crabs still coming or something? This. Yeah, horse and the things might come for you. I can't ignore it because they will clap you then. Maybe going into location will drop this, but I'm not so sure. Just stop. No, it's still combat music. Fucking crabs. I probably just stuck on the way because there were too many rocks and things. We're just too slow because horse is much faster. Okay, let's do the experiment. If I will go in and go back, let the music stop. Music stopped. We'll go back. Will the horse be fine? Because despite the fact that the music is stopped, is it coming? No, seems everything's fine. Okay. Then I can go in and do my stuff. And hopefully I will not lose my horse. Oh, I don't need to run through multiple places. I can go straight to my chambers. Which is nice. Hi Raminus. Wait a second. How this place called? Oh, okay. Mage quarters. Oh, Mage Towers, console chambers. Maybe this is a place where I could actually speak to the council to persuade them to help with the grain gate back in the past. But what's done is done. Whoa, some apples and pears reappearing. It is hilarious. Okay. Throw boots I wanted to enchant. I can drop stuff that I definitely don't want to carry right now. And also Saber's Hide. Okay. So spell making. Yeah, let's save the game. Just in case of crashes. Sometimes I couldn't. So I wanted to make my proper drain ball. As the base I want to use damage health. Okay, for example, for now 1. Area 10 feet. From 50 mana already. Quite expensive. Weakness to magic. Does not too much, but let's use oil. I need it only on impact pretty much. So weakness plus damage health. Soul trap I don't need, I have it on the blade. I also need to debuff with drain health. 100. Same 10 now, yeah? By the way, it's all touch, yeah. That should be way more expensive on target, I guess. This one especially. Or not. Same 69. Okay. Drain feather. Drain fatigue. What I never played with. What about drain attribute? Because the attribute connected to this. Endurance because it's health. Target magneted. Well, something like this. Yeah, it's already 77. 77, damn. There's one touch. Target. It's already 76. It's quite expensive spell to be fair. But it should one-shot most of the enemies. Be quite deadly. Doesn't get around, that's unnecessary. Although, how costly this stuff is. Disintegrate. Although it's useless versus many enemies, so not much reason to use it. Absorb health. Absorb you cannot make distant, I think. Yeah, you don't have a choice. It's only touch spells. They're so OP that you can use them only like that, which makes sense. Can I add this stuff? That should also work fine. Damage fatigue. Weak one. On target. Area same, but can I make... Oof. Oof, it's expensive. Yeah, that's very expensive spell. I mean, just without any damage, probably by combining drain fatigue and damage fatigue, you already can just disable enemies. But probably it will not work for the arena to disable enemies. I still will need to kill them to, well, just finish the fight. Absorption. Well, I guess that's it, because that's already good enough. Because in comparison with my fireball, first of all, it's damage health, not fire, so enemies shouldn't be much resistant to it. And even if they do, I have 100% weakness on it. That should drop them down nicely. But okay, it's 79. It's already over expensive. Maybe reasonable to add on top if it's anyway expensive. Drain attribute. Target. Well, endurance rise in chances logical for one shots. Yeah, making the waves increased apparently. Okay, it's 90 mana spell. Should I make 100? The question is which is better to do. I keep it 50. Nah, not much I can raise that really. At the same time, drain fatigue. 64. I think Bill Gates said that long ago on the scene, like on one of the presentation, like 64 will be enough for everyone. Let's see about that. How to code this, because I already had like some drain bow. How to code it? One shot bow. One punch spell. Okay, it can be death bow or deadly bow or something. Because it's pretty much fireball by mechanics anyway. Okay, death bow. Because pretty much death magic, it's definitely necromancy stuff. Hide the ship. Yeah, everything as well. Like I wrote about this more on Discord. I think I maybe even did the post on YouTube, but I'm not sure about everything or not. But yeah, everything's fine. I moved successfully, I have internet, I can continue. And by the way, today will be also Mortal stream at the evening. Okay, great. How much mana do I have in general? 232, so I can cast 2 spells like this. But that should be so deadly. That should be absolute uber spell. I mean, still doing 50 damage, but it should be enough for everyone actually, because it's minus 64 endurance, minus 100 HP and fatigue, and also 100% vulnerability to magic. This stuff should destroy. Yeah, I need to buy new potions, by the way. So restore magica, yeah, kinda. 7. Oh, 7. This one actually more advanced because also have shard. To this one. But yeah, that's quite cost to cast. Yeah, just make a new spell. That should debuff so heavy there. That it should one-shot pretty much anything. With just 50 damage. Sounds deadly. We'll see. Something to try on others. But yeah, now I wanted to make enchantments on armor. Spell making. Enchantments. Enchantment. Okay. Welcome. Exercise. I also wanted to enchant glass bow, but yeah. I wanted to bring a bunch of random bows to test how enchantments looks like, because I don't want to have two glowing bow whatever. So it's a bit meh. Yeah. Good old Dragon Age enchantment. Okay, boots first of all. Let's replace my old boots. I'm not sure that I need grand stone for that, but okay. Because you can put only one enchantment, and so how much feather I can get? 50? Nah, no thanks. I need water walking. Just water walking. It's quite a shame that you can put only one. It kind of feels like for Grand Soul Gem I should be able to put something else on it. But nope. Oh, okay. Must name, yeah, I didn't thought about this at all. I guess let's keep... Should I keep the Mithril or something name? I guess. Mithril. I don't know. Runners, because I will run over the water with that stuff. At least it's finally I will not need to run in my old boots that I found who knows where long ago. Everything. Oh yeah, water walking boots. Yay, Puffer's boots. Actually looks somewhat different from all the rest. At least looks more bright. Or maybe it's because how light done this in. Well, wait a second. This Grandmaster Daedra Soul would be used for water walking for a hero of Cyrodiil. That's not just something, you know? Like, he will see a lot of things with me traveling as my companion pretty much. Okay. Enchanting the rest. If you're curious, what can I possibly useful do? Let's see. I don't want to make it OP because apparently I can just add shield and I will be immortal. Pretty much because I'm already Breton. I have high resistance, plus I am Atronach, so I can absorb spells, so magic is already not that effective against me. And 2 rings that I already have making me very tough for many enemies. Normal weapons can't normally even scratch me in most of the situations. Only a few enemies can actually do some damage. Well, bears still can two-shot me, and some other enemies can do a lot of damage, but fine. But if I enchant all the gear, I will be immortal pretty much. So I should approach differently. I should add something to just make it more fun. And what can I do to make it more fun? To make it more fun, I best we can unequip rings. And this way I will be damn vulnerable. But it kinda doesn't make sense. Because it's fair and square found items. But let's, I guess, make just additional mana, because this way I'll be able to, well, cast more, which is always flash and fun. So Fortify Magicka or Fortify Tribute for Magicka, one of two I would say. Fortify Magicka would be 25 points. Is it more than Attribute? Like if I will increase intelligence, it will be probably 10 intelligence. How much is 10 intelligence? Hard to say. I don't like when attributes rise really, but well, maybe it's okay. It's not like much of it. How can I remove it? It's cancel. Yeah, effects cannot be chosen. Can I choose? No. Shift left, remove effect. Confirm. No, it doesn't work like this. It just doesn't work. Okay, escape work. To restart the whole process because it's broken. Okay. What's that mana? You can go wrong with that. And you run with, you must first. Oh yeah. Real. Yeah, I don't know. Just I don't know. I don't. It's not anyhow special. Just Fortify Magicka. Okay, whatever. Yay. At least I will be able to cut 3 times the spell, I guess. Probably. And this fast, nah, it's too powerful. I'm not worthy. Okay. Fortify Magicka. Yeah, can you switch? It's so weird. This system so need some updates and patches. Okay, name. Real. Pens. That's it. Just Mithril pens. It's already good enough. If you have Mithril pens, your life is pretty much a full success. Because nobody can bite your butt or, I don't know, poke your butt with something sharp. It's already not too bad, and if you fall someone in your butt will be perfectly protected. You maybe will all be broken, but your butt will be perfectly preserved. Which is quite important in modern times. Okay. Else. Okay. Alright, that will do. Character. Yeah, I have 307 Magicka. Exactly enough to get 3 death balls. Perfect. And I want to make horses spell. Let's make horses spell. So for that I need no. Water walking. Self touch, well, touch. Duration doesn't affect mana. Target. It's free spell. Okay. Ah, I just need alteration skill. Okay. Alright, what about 30 seconds? Works. Okay, what about touch? No, can I make a minute? Am I good enough? No. Need to practice more alteration? No. Oh, that works. Wait a second, if it's so free, can I also just add some regeneration on top of it? Because why actually not? Restore health on touch. 3, fine, duration. Yeah, even recovering 30 HP is just a hassle. It's ridiculous how it works. Although that's probably because the first thing already exists. Oh, and now it's cost mana. That makes sense because I think it was broken. It didn't show mana. 100 mana spell, yeah, should be promising. It probably will become not 100 when I will level up distraction more, but it is what it is. Okay, enter name. Yeah. Horse, I don't know, whatever. Horse, yeah. Water walk. Token. Whatever. Yay. Now I'm actually curious will it work or not. Oh, by the way, yeah, I need. When I will become stronger caster, I should add invisibility to this. So we're making horse invisible and fast over water, so we can just run past the water without bringing any attention. Okay, that is done. Yeah, the stuff we can carry from here one day, but not today. Right? That's it. I really want to test the spell, but there's nobody to test it on here. So later. It sure looks flashy. Although no big explosion. Maybe it will look different when I will actually use it on somebody. Doesn't even show, yeah. Wait a second, what? Look at this, what the hell? 1 second, but only endurance have 10 feet. Nothing else have 10 feet. Is it broken? I definitely choose Avaira for all of them. I'm not sure that work as Avaira then. That's confusing. I definitely make it to have 10 feet. That's ridiculous. Also, I wonder if the order of the stuff is important or not. Okay, damage health. Target. 50 damage. Area. Yeah, everything. That's weird. Damage. Drain health. Oh, okay. First, let's do magic. Magnitude 100. Target. Then aware. Yeah, that's very weird that aware wasn't counted. Something was bugged. I definitely choose aware every time. I was confused. That's the magic. Now, drain. Train house. Target. No oil. 100. Yeah, this way it's becoming more expensive actually. That's a nuance. Yeah, maybe doing 50 for now is more reasonable. Train fatigue. Touch target. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't counted. But that's strange. But okay. Now then feed everywhere. 106 mana. The second cut 3 times. What can I lower? Lowering doesn't make sense really. Just 115 mana. Quite expensive one. As much as promising, it's a bit meh. Okay, if I will lower the damage initial. With all the vulnerabilities and stuff, but the damage might be already enough. Let's do it like this then. Oh, price it. Well, the price will change anyway. Okay. Death bomb. Ten feet. Okay. Now it will be weak because when I will become stronger, I will use an stronger version of this. Yeah, that's very weird that it's target one. And you can't even delete it or anything. Which is quite a shame. Like, maybe there are already mods that can help with this, but it is what it is. Okay. It's some purplish, reddish, weird spell. I didn't expect that it will be purplish, I would expect that it will be red, because when you're shooting with the stuff that have damage health, it's actually pure red energy. That looks a bit different. Maybe because of weakness to magic, hard to say. In any case, looks somewhat unique. That definitely should have all the oil. Now I'm curious to see the effect. But I need a lot of mana potions. Okay, horse, wait for me here. I need to visit the orc in the arena. I'm forgetting how his name is. Grey something. Grey Prince, okay. Lead me to Grey Prince. Wherever he is currently. It would be really cool to have some ability to call a horse, like in modern games. That would save a lot of time also. Alright.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it!
Yeah.
This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
Okay.
There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
Yep.
I'm no Grey Prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't. All a lie. A lie.
Damn, he's broken. And I didn't even have any replay, anything.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
Is he just repeating the same
My
stuff?
whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
Yeah, damn, the guy is broken now. Well, maybe it's temporary. That's quite a shame. You just need some proper, well, I don't know, persuasion, and he should be fine. But yeah. It's quite a shame that the rules of this arena is to not beat the enemy, but actually kill him. I would participate in an arena when I don't need to kill people. Or if I would know that there's some kind of murderers, whatever, but just fighting random guys, it's a bit me. Not what I want to do. As much as it can be funny, but nope. If there would be a way to finish these fights without killing them, that would be a good option. Although, I could try to create a pacifier spell and test it. Let's make one. If I'm anywhere near Arcane University, why not to try to make one? Oh, that's one way. This way, no? So in theory, I can make a spell that damages fatigue and drain fatigue. Technically, the game probably will count as they dead, but practically they couldn't be dead. They just, well, drained from will to fight. So I would say this can count. This way I can bypass the way it works. In theory, it also can help to pacify enemies that I don't wanna kill. That can be something. Because if the game would work more properly, and then logic is they shouldn't die, they should just, well, be fully drained and not be able to stand up or do anything for quite a while. Which makes total sense. Okay, spell making. Damage fatigue. Damage fatigue what I need, but first drain fatigue. Target 100. Duration one area. Well, let's make our it's just more convenient. And damage fatigue. Oof, yeah, that's quite expensive one. Just draining 30 fatigue was something already quite rough. Yeah. Kill target. Oh, that's probably what happened. I chose Avaira, but it was target, then I switched, but it was touch, so then I switched to target and Avaira was gone. That's how I make the first broken spell. It was not the bug, but just I didn't pay attention to it. An attribute, string. Endurance. Great increase in maximum fatigue. Generate magic, increase maximum fatigue and defense, how quickly regenerate fatigue. Agility and logically, didn't. Okay, minus 100 again. That should break something. Can I add another drain attribute? Maybe. Willpower. Target. Tenor. Magnitude. Oh. Whatever, it will be ultimate spell. Duration 1. Confirm. To drain 100 agility in willpower. Damage fatigue. So the goal is that although well, drain fatigue already can drop mania. Just this stuff can drop many enemies just flat, at least for some time, because they just losing all fatigue they have potentially. In addition with this, it should happen with guarantee, and this on top just continue burning fatigue after. At the same time, maybe it's actually not a good idea. Let's see. Maybe instant one is more reasonable. This is with guarantee with damage add. Like 40. It will be a very expensive spell, but I rather need to disable someone. If I want to disable someone, I should be able to. Okay. Pretty much ultimate spell of disable. Disable. I don't know. Taser. E. Morning gradient. Alright. Magics. Magics. Yeah, I don't have many spells. But so I am. Potions. I'm kind of free the space. There magic on. Can be not fire, can be Q actually. Then that's universal potion. It can restore both magic and health. Yeah, the problem is they look the same. So I need to be sure which one I am planning to use. Fine. 210. Oh, your skin level is to know. That I didn't thought about. Yeah, such powerful spells actually are beyond me. Or at least I can use with that spell for now. Well, I just need to raise my distraction. Actually need to use magic more often, this way I will level up faster. Arcane University, yep. Although it's probably negative.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Yeah. Let's go and rest till morning, then I can go away from here. So many teleports. Because I'm finally done with this enchanting. I better leave my boots here. They were very helpful for me all this time. Proper woodworking boots. Something like this. Okay, and we can run straight to the event for the Fighters Guild quest. Straight to the mine, there should be some trolls to test the death ball. Most likely it will one-shot the trolls. With very high chance it will one-shot everything. With maybe a few exceptions. But we'll see. Understand how this stuff works. It should be very deadly. Alright. So, to the Yemen. Yeah, Mother Norrin has given me another duty to perform. A band of fighters was contracted to clear the Forsaken Mine of Trolls, but none of them have been heard from, including Varanus Dunton. I am meant to go investigate. Yep, that's exactly it. Interesting enough, I don't have Mark anymore. Had a mark on Forsaken Mine? Now I don't. Wait a second, it was on top but it wasn't chosen. The tracking task. How? How does it even work? They have this function separated? I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious to try also horse riding spell that we actually can try quite soon. I need to get to the other side. I thought it was morning. Why it's so bad? Can you not? Okay. So, I made the horse's spell. It's called horse. I should code somehow to find it easier. But okay, I'm rather needed. Wait a second. Oh, it's touch spell, yeah. Yeah, they're walking. Nah, it doesn't work. No, why? Oh, it works! Okay, let's rebuff it. It is the same bug as when you sometimes enter in the water. You cannot walk over it, you need to jump on it, kinda. Okay, so which way? Oh, whatever. Yay! The problem is I cannot see when it stops. Sugar, just it. My.
Garat Euro 15. Cheese. Cheese for everyone.
Yay! Cheers. Thank you, Shagrad. I guess I should do the task. Now I'm kind of blind to do the task of Shagrad. I still didn't. By the way, I think I need cheese and something else to bring for it. Rorail has told me I will need a lesser soul gem ahead of Latuk and some yarn as an offering as a statue of Shagrad. No cheese involved, actually. But yeah, I need to gather this stuff. Thank you. Yay, cheese. Okay, how should I go? I could actually just run that way, but I can also go through Bravio Road. Oh, this one a bit shorter. But why it's so dark? The map? Oh yeah. 8:42 AM. Does it look for you like 8:42 AM? Maybe during polar night it's okay, but it's not like I am in on some north. Okay, there's some guys to test spells in them.
Oh, who's there?
Who's there? It's me. Oh, there. He's alive, but not alive. I would expect that actually that would one-shot him, but let's drop him down. Not what I expected. Okay, need more tests. Or did I cast the wrong spell? I don't know. Need more tests. I think that's supposed to be new spell, but I'm not sure. Like, because it looks the same. Might misclick because I rebind some buttons. I think it should be. But for whatever reason, it worked differently. It's also what I didn't experiment with is the order of the spells. Is it important to make, when you're making a spell, make the first one is debuff and only the final one is damage? To apply all modifiers and the damage. That is unclear how it works. Also, maybe the reason why the font sometimes because they're supposed to die by the calculations, but because of the wrong alignment. Like for example, when you throw in spells that work for some time, if this damage is enough to kill somebody, there's somebody falling down. But if it have regeneration, like throw for example, it can actually stand up because it can regenerate more and survive the spell. But others usually fall and just dying. It's no name. Okay, there's a minnow to test that on. 6 crabs, even more crabs. Look at this. How many crabs? Like all the crabs. And 2 more of them are coming. That's ridiculous. It's a new spell. One dead, the other one reconsidered. No, okay. Yo, Mina. What's this? It did nothing. Pretty much. That's disappointing. And just switched to my horse. The Sentient Blade works. Maybe the order of things is important, hard to say. But yeah, this doesn't seem to work. I don't know, first of all, like I really hope for the weakness, which is in case of doing damage, that's pretty much... Oh, wait a second, I did a big mistake. Oh fuck, yes, I forgot. This is the wrong spell, yeah. I did twice mistake, that's insane. I made 2 spells and both of them broken. So this one I forgot to add Drain of Endurance. Okay, I have the first scuffed one. It's target spell, it's not aware. The one aware is Endurance pretty much. But this is the correct one. Okay, let's bind this one. And test it. Like it's not aware, but well, it's fine. I'm also anyway target and target. We'll see how this will work because this is incorrect. No matter, I'm not doing damage because it's supposed to debuff endurance also. And in combination with weakness to magic, it should work on everyone. Yes, I called the death ball because, well, when you're creating the stuff, you must choose name, some name. And I didn't know what to choose, so potentially, how can be called a one-shot spell? Okay, there is a bear. It's like fireball, but death ball, because it's also using pretty much necromancy energy. So it makes sense. Something cheesing me. I hate these cheesers. I don't even know who and where. something. Something stuck in textures, probably. Oh, whatever. There. I need to test the spell. Didn't work. Oh, did? I mean, he's dead. Aha, boar. He's so slow. Okay. It doesn't look that flashy because all the other parts don't have AOE, but like it kills so instantly that enemies cannot understand that they are already dying. So they continue running for some time and then collapsing, drained of all energy. But so yeah, one more thing to do actually. They a bit forgot about. I also need to go to Malada because that's a place where Bakana want for me to get some very special piece of wall, some elite artifact, which should be definitely fun to visit. So I guess I can visit this one and then on the way back I can visit both of this place. That one I don't know from where. Do I know this one? Probably from one of the books or rumors, but it's for some reason known to me. So I would assume that it's something special. At least not an ordinary fort. So, 2 places to visit a bit later. Damn you, boar. Go away. You boring. The boar. The boring boar. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that this island is connected to DLC. With what else? But yeah, let's finish with the rest stuff around. I also can try to buy the items for Shellgrad that is close to Nayamin. But in any case I will need to return to Nayamin multiple times, so it's fine. In both cases. What kind of would be cool is to gather this bog yellow growing things. I don't remember how to call it, bog something. That would be nice. Because they can recover mana and give shield. And if you combine them with health reagents, you're creating potions that give you health, mana and shield. Which is like pretty much best possible potion you need. That's a nuance. Okay. Just timing. Yay! And I don't need to swim. Well, almost. Pesky crab, where? How? Okay, crab. If you think that nobody can catch you, there's a crab that's waiting for you right there. And now. Oh, what the hell is this noises? I think it's a bit broken. Why are throws making such a huge noises while others don't? But yeah, it's actually 2 new enemies to try new spells. There's these wisps everywhere. Okay, that was basic throw. He would die from everything pretty much. It's not a good representation. Am I waiting for the crab again? The crabs is like... how is they called? Mountain Riders or something like this from Morrowind. Or Rock Rider. Some flying annoying things. The crabs here pretty much the same. You're just passing by and some crab just attaching to your horse, and if you ignore him, he will just eat your horse. Oh yeah, finally. Alright, I want to test it on Will of the Wisp. They actually resistant to magic. And to weapons. Did I miss? Maybe? Oh, wrong spell. I think did I broke him? No, 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 he has a knife actually. Okay. Didn't work that good on him. Okay, so it doesn't work on wisps. This knot was guaranteed anyhow. Although I have another chance to try. Hey, wisp. Wispy wisp. What? It's kinda died. It even start playing animation of death, but then recovered. I don't get it, Hodor. Maybe because he doing damage to me, but no, he didn't. It's all confusing. Okay, wisps immune to the spell. That's it. Doesn't work. Trolls, boars, and bears dying from one shot so far. But no guarantee that brown bear will die from one shot. They're much tougher than black bears. Same for minnows. Need to test that.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Okay. Did it work? No, it didn't. And it wasn't even Breton. Disappointing. It works so strangely. Some things it's one shot and some not. Although some of those Banes have ridiculous HP, but this one was an archer. They usually somewhat squishy. Yeah, I don't get it. It might be connected because too many things at once. Maybe the order is actually very important. Make it properly. What do you actually say? At the same time, others works without it. Although I didn't test them separately. Oh, this guard might be screwed actually. No, he actually easily clubbed the wisp. Okay, but with this walking, it shouldn't be a bandit. Who's this one? Heavy armored. Oh, it's Mazolga.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
No thanks, but she's definitely making a lot of money through this bows. Look at her. She started in some shitty gear. Some iron or whatever it was, I don't remember. Some trash. A chainmail. And now she is actually in Dwemer set. Look at this chest. It's randomly hidden chest on this rock. Okay. Yeah, this game's sometimes surprising. Okay, I need to get this mine. It's one of the fighters guild, I suppose. But yeah, the spell works strangely. Need to experiment more on this stuff. But yeah, monitorize my distractions. Cool. Mike. Yeah, Forsaken Mine. Where did she get richer? Wow, she hunted like each time I encounter her, she called me to hunt some black balls. Like local bandit gangs, they using signature black balls and local count paying 300s for each of them. I can figure out that she good at clapping bandits. Just smacking them and getting 300 per each, in addition to loot that she can get from them, just straight. So pretty decent, if you ask me. Okay, we don't need wisps here. Come on. Don't survive the blade. Yeah, wisps are... It's maybe connected to their high level already, because I'm becoming high level and they also scales. Hard to say. In the past I usually always one-shotting them. Yeah, the spell not that flash as I expected it to be for now. Although this one is not away, yeah. Though, you know, 17. I have very slow progression because I have triple slowness on all the skills, so I'm leveling up quite slow. Plus I had this mod for, how it's called, like Masochist edition something, so all your stats like at bare minimum possible, around basically all your stats are 5 plus 10 or 15 bonuses that I choosing at the beginning. So yeah. Leveling takes some time, but it's kinda good. And yeah. So this is one of the Fighters Guild stand here. Let's investigate. Maybe I can find some clues. I get the torch. Yeah, for searching with a torch, actually I maybe should start carrying one-handed sword. Should be convenient to just keep it close, or some mace maybe. Something one-handed. So you can smack things around. Yes. This spell was so powerful that it just shoved the mud crab into, well, mud. Yeah, exactly. I didn't get too powerful because originally, by the yarn I need for sure. I should take it. I need lettuce, lettuce. I don't know how it's called. Cabbage, pretty much. And the salad, I need yarn and I need small leather soulstone to visit Shalgarad. Yeah, just the buff endurance itself doesn't kill him. That's what I know for sure now. Cargus after us. Need some rookies and leather armors. Midas, Waters. Yeah, they're all newbie gear and they all sent to fight trolls. What's reckless? Send them here. But yeah, looks like they're all dead. Hard to even say what exactly killed them because the land so randomly. And no corpses of trolls, by the way. But I'm not so sure that actually trolls killed them. Yeah, we visited this mine in the past. You know, with all these creatures, the best spell I can use here is just like fireball. Like fireball, yeah. Just shoot that for now, because here it would be the most convenient. So many reds, so many ramps, and some that I can use fast. Here, wound 150 drain health on target. 150, wait a second. You cannot even make such spell. 150, yeah. My. By the way, you absolutely correct. They don't have... Yeah, and here's a Blackwood member. Full Blackwood set. Pretty much still set, but with some markings. Company member. Shana. Yeah, they were killed and their weapons taken. The only questionable thing is why didn't they carry one of their members? Just at least for the sake of retrieving his scent. That would make sense. Yeah, and no troll signs. So there were no trolls right now. So pretty much Blackwood Company lured them into the trap. And then ambushed them here. My. That's some loot. Because of the spy. And the chest. I still didn't find Vincent Dunton's son. In theory, he can be a survivor and can be in theory taken in the hostage. They maybe know who is here. That's possible. So maybe their goal was actually to lure him and grab him and kill others in the process, or whatever. What to say right now? But for a while, no corpses for there. Turn on dead on strength. Okay. Why is the music is playing? Okay. This mega mace. Smack things. Why is the music is playing? What happened? What did I aggro? I just read. Yeah, I can train some mace skills. Yep. That's how we get on level. Because first levels, I was a skill going faster. The connection, I can just, well, use some alternative weapons to practice all of them. I guess levels will go faster if I'll go for some adventuring. I'll just smack a lot of things with this. Runners don't, and they kill them. Damn that. Conference Danton dead. I should look for clues as to what happened here. Well, it's not hard to find out, I guess. Have a bloody journal and a weapon, actually, for whatever reason. They maybe actually run away from the company and died here for a different reason. Because of creatures, maybe, let's see. Many of the pages of the journal have been shredded or are too covered in blood to be legible. Sanders. It has been 2 weeks since Vitello's death, and I fear that Mother will never truly accept the fact that he is gone. She visits his grave nightly, though I do not believe she knows I have seen her go. She speaks to him there, apologizing for sending him on his last mission. I know in my heart that he would have sought no other end. Better to die fighting for the honor of the guild than to waste away in a life of relative safety. Miles. Another day of barracks duty. It's been a full month since I've been given a contract. Any contract. My time is spent polishing weapons and training with the new boots. Edward and I have spoken at length about this. His reasoning has always is sound. Mother fears for my safety, and for the safety of the guild. It's a terrible weight for her to bear. Perhaps when our numbers have risen, she will once again feel comfortable allowing me to perform my duties. Arndas. Thank the gods for Edward. I fear without him I would go mad. His constant companionship keeps me hopeful that I will one day be returned to active duty. Until then, we have each other. He has willingly forgone lucrative contracts in order to help me pass the days. A truer companion I could not imagine. Nor does. Some days I question whether or not I am fit to be a guild member. Perhaps Mother's fear for my safety, not because of Uranus, but because of my own abilities. Am I a failure in her eyes? Does she believe me to be less a man than Uranus? Ah, damn, the guy had too many cockroaches in his hand. There does. Freedom. Finally contract. I was sent with one of our newer members to investigate the disappearance of Non-Will Cavern. Oh, that's me. I mean, not Non-Will, but the new member. It was nothing glamorous, but I am glad for the opportunity to see some action. I doubt, however, that Mother even knew about the contract, as the order came directly from Orin. It is good to see that he still had faith in my skills, my ability to keep that new wood alive. I would say he probably wanted to change the guild leader and become one instead. And that's why he sent him to, well, quite a deadly task. Or he's just an idiot, one of them. Or he wanted somebody to send to investigate this Blackwood company that was active there. Hard to say. Lordas. Again, nothing. It seems my only hope is that Orin will find another contract for me. Though contracts are harder and harder to come by with the increasing presence of the Blackwood Company in Cyrodiil. Edward and I spoke of them over breakfast this morning. He believes them to be nothing more than a rogue mercenary band. I fear he is as naive as he is beautiful. The Blackwood Company bears watching. Date obscured. I've been given another contract, clearing out some trolls that have been trampling miners, and Edward is to accompany me. I can't think of better news. This is exactly what I need. Date obscured. Edward is dead, along with the rest. I fear I will follow shortly. The fighting grew heavier with the trolls, but was under control. Then came the Blackwood Company. They were like madmen. Trolls, men, mirror fell to their blades. It was inhumane. It's unreadable. Blackwood Company gone quick as they came. Edward fought bravely. All did. Rest now. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, Mother. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Well, it is a guy that, well, what he thought it would be better to do. He died in the process. I found a journal that Varens Dunton kept during his final days. In it he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company riot. We battled and he survived, gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orin. Well, this questline is pretty nice in general. The problem is, like, whatever the quest is, just know you can continue with this interesting questline. You need to go and do 2 meaningless contracts that often meaningless, and of course they're not in Coral and they're not in the Haven where you need to go all the time, every single time. You need to go to Chain Hall to annoy an orc that will call you meat, or you need to go to Anvil. Actually, you need to go to both and then return to Coral, and from Coral you will be sent to Haven because of course. And of course you will be sent to return to Coral. That's just a mess. And I'm playing without fast travel. This is a pain. And when I was a kid, I was complaining about backtracking in Quake 2 or something like this. Yeah, about that. I mean, I don't remember how exactly it was. I was too small to remember now. But at the same time, yeah. Most likely it was better than it is here. Yeah, definitely been in this cave. I remember it fun. Fully and perfect, yeah. Even the same second, the same spot. But yeah, it was actually a lot of trolls here. But this time, no. Oh yeah, you just come closer, and this is a shortcut. Should I bring a Blackwood company set? That's the question. Quite hefty, but might be not the worst idea to do. Let's go to Forsaken Mine. Oh yeah, I guess I'm running the opposite way. Oh no, yeah, I came this way. I need to actually return through this door. Nah. Well, I have coffee. I have coffee and a hot drink. Hard to say how described. I recently discovered that there are cool syrups that I can buy here. They don't have sugar, but they have good extracts of different berries or like local holunder stuff or some pine cones in addition to some berries, well, different nice combinations. And just burn the stuff, and this depends on the weather and temperature around. You can either pour cold water and ice cubes to it, and it's nice and have 0 calories. Or you can shove just well, hot water and you'll get something like a compote tea. Pretty cool. So I'm nowadays drinking this stuff in addition. Okay, Blackwood set. Something for collections the very least. Let's take also something to prove that the company was here. Although the journal is the main proof, I would say. At the same time, anybody could write it. This way maybe, but it's kind of leading down. I'm not so sure. Organic, well, yeah. Not just aroma, actually extracts. Quite good quality stuff. The most sad thing is that it's like I found so far 3 brands are doing this stuff. And 2 of them doing it without sugar, but one doing the best ones, but with sugar. And I'm trying to not eat additional sugar. I'm not moving that much to compensate otherwise. So any additional calories, no thanks. Same like coffee I'm drinking also with sugar replacer. Sweetener. Oh yeah, I'm that person that's drinking coffee with some milk and some sweetener or sugar. I mean, I can drink without sugar, but I certainly would like to use milk in addition, although it's quite different. Never tried actively to drink coffee without the stuff, because it's just too much like this milky shake option. I mean, it's just like 20% of milk of all liquid, but still. Something close to cappuccino. But without foam because I'm too lazy to make it. Even if I actually have the thing to make it. But it just will take too much time. Yeah, I cannot go through town. It's also dark. This. Okay. Is that a spray gun? Among people here? What? It is. Okay, magics. They have bound shotguns. They have on 5. Yeah, death ball. No. 5 on first? No. First. Either. But actually here I need a sword, probably. Oof. Can they not cast on me? Yeah, they're not always dying from first hit, but sometimes they do. Hard to say to what it's connected. Yeah, with all these new spells I'm a bit... with new binds. Oh yeah, I didn't have mana, that's why I couldn't cast. That explains it. But yeah, it's strange to see Spriggan right near town. Not typical. Okay, I'm done here, I need to return, but it's dark. What's the time? An exact evening. Oh, there's White Stand Notch, I can rest there, because it's my place. Well, not just mine and Mazoga. Yeah, I guess gonna drop how heavy it is. Yeah, Blackwood Company set maybe should drop here. It's actually too heavy to carry. Because I will go to the dungeons on the way to Coral. What would be reasonable to go lighter at least. And still Claimer. That's the one for potentially better enchantments. They kinda already have my Uberblade. I mean, better. I would say I probably need to enchant. Probably not the glass one, but ebony. If I will find ebony blade, that's maybe the thing to enchant. Oh yeah. I need to drop one by one item, otherwise it doesn't work. The items just spawn around me. It's an easy way to create pentagrams made of cheese or something. Token of which, maybe I can find some that took. Do we have all sorts of weird things, but not the TES. But I don't have repair hammers here left. Yep. Token of which. Didn't get hit, so I don't need to repair much. I think only once the spear attacked me or something. Well. By the way, that's the stuff that I shoved in it and still there. Because yeah, stacks never reset. I think. Onion period, not lettuce. Not so easy to get the stuff that you can get everywhere, but not this time. I guess next time with Showgrant. Alright. Let's get some rest. Till early morning, then I can go to the fort and the ruins. And then to Coral. And that is the way. I need to go to Coral, right? I found journal, yeah. Should report to Oren. Did somebody drill right now? For a second. Yeah, I need to go to Coral. Yep, somebody decided to drill. Sorry, but can I do anything about this? Hopefully it's not that loud. Yeah, I definitely activated the micro. Wow. It's kind of funny that it sounds like it's above, but the problem is I'm on the top floor. So it cannot be above. But I guess my neighbors. I have only one neighbor on this floor. How that sounds. This. I lived previously at the newly made house and I listened to things for a couple years, like for almost 3 years. I had enough of this sound, to be fair. When everybody just making some construction works is like for hours. Okay, yeah, this one. Nothing can pass. This is a Bakan quest. So, in the glance of the High Fane is identified as a ruin, now known as Malada, in the Valus Mountains. I should proceed to Malada and look for the carved panel that Impacano wants. This is the way. Oh, that's okay.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
I wish she would have at least a few other phrases. She just stared on Blackwood's. Yes, that's set from a corpse, you can use it if you like. Yeah. What the hell are you doing here, dear? Go away. Go away, come on. Stop pushing my horse, just go away. By the way, yeah. Moving to the other side. Yay. That's amazing. This is the way to travel fast. Need to make 2 minutes spell or something. Otherwise, swimming or running around would take much more time. Oh, it was over at the end. I probably should, whatever I will do the spell, I should attach some spell to me, but 5 seconds longer. Something like light spell, whatever, anything. So the moment the spell ran out of me, yeah, not 5 seconds longer, but 5 seconds shorter. So if the spells run out, I can understand that I have 5 seconds to, well, move somewhere close. Like 10 seconds can be different. So in theory I can travel through the water very fast on a horse then. Because traveling through the water is actually quite fast, especially if you're moving between the area and coral. Although here you also can just run, but yeah, there is this water part also. Because here, despite that it looks flat, it's actually a lot of mountains and different mess. Okay, this is the way. I can follow the road until I'll pass the bridge. And before second bridge, I can start following the water to get to Manada. This is the way. Let's go. I gathered at the beginning all these yellow glowing things, and now I don't see any of them. They maybe still didn't respawn, or I don't know. Just don't see them anywhere. But they're actually amazing. One of the best reagents. Maybe eventually somewhere between adventures I can just go and take it, because I definitely intend to just do some streams for just adventure through different places. Just for the sake of visit all the ruins, all the places like this. Take all the best gear, potions, and go for it. Can be fun for some time. That's the second bridge, right? No, that's the first bridge. My. Yeah. Some bandits. No, go away. Yeah, I think I never passed this bridge. The scripted bandits that actually want to talk to me still stand there. There's 3 wolves. Jeez. Oh, interesting. Some rope bridge to a ruin. So many ruins. I'm kind of curious how many ruins in the game in general. How many of them? And how many dungeons also in general, because it's some hundreds. Imagine playing Daggerfall and make yourself a gold neck. I will go through all the dungeons. Few 50 years later, something. Few dozens of years later, you're still going through it. Yeah, of course. That's such a mess. It's okay, horse, it's okay. Why horse are making splash noises? Oh, okay. It's now a bit bugged. Yeah, there are some bridges that not anyhow on the map. Dungeon hopping. Well, with some dungeons that anyhow different from each other, good, but yeah, most of the caves here is the same. Like, caves looks okay, but after visiting few, you pretty much seen all the options, which is a bit sad. But Alien Ruins, many of them quite different, like so far all of them different. They have surely some similarities, but they're quite different. Alien Ruins I definitely enjoy. Forts can be more repetitive, but still have also something unique from time to time. Not the bad. Oh, Akato Shelter! Oh, who is this? Pride's Shrine. I found the Shrine of Pride. But something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem frozen in time, mindless. None move or speak. Must be low 10 to begin this quest. That sounds like a really nice adventure. Make this my active quest, yes please. But yeah, first I need to deal with whatever chasing me. Yeah, to just stand here. What will still chasing? Usually when you run far enough, they stop chasing. But if not enough, they're still chasing. It's just one wolf. Okay. Let's see what it is. Let's actually make separate save, because who knows what it is. If only I would remember who is this parent. Guess they either of time or something? Can I speak with them? Depends on conscience. Their own conscience. Alright. Do I have a dispel magic? No. Okay.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me.
Yeah, but how it happened?
Fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls.
Alright, sounds reasonable.
I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
I'm pretty good at collecting souls.
Return to me when you are prepared.
It's almost my specialty, and the problem is I'm showing them into the sword. And I guess this one will be different. Brian has told me that 5 of his followers, in an attempt to get closer to him, have transported their souls to a plane of Oblivion. The Daedra would like me to travel there and carry their souls back to this world. I should approach the stat again when I am prepared to go. Well, this is definitely not a bad Daedra. It's probably one of the Aedra, because I don't remember who is Pirate. But at the very least, he cares for his followers, which is already something. Not like Mog Bal that's sending them, or it's who was Dagon, yeah, who sends them to the place where they will infinitely suffer. So definitely not too bad. Okay. That is the Daedric Prince of Pestilence and Plague. Among mortals, he is considered the most affable of the princes, and among those with the worst reputations. Oh really? A Motsudator, he is charged with ordering the lower planes of Oblivion. Despite his dragon-like appearance, he is generally considered one of the weakest of the Daedric princes. What the hell is going on? Pestilence and Plague and the worst reputation. Really? Should I even help him? Why is he even following? Okay, I should help just because, well, I'm gonna help people and I'm also curious why they even follow him. And also, well, seems like it's possible to do, so okay. I don't know, like, not sure about that, but okay, let's see. I am prepared to throw to Oblivion. I mean, yes. I need a third option, like temporarily. That's quite a classic Oblivion. I would expect actually different Oblivion, but maybe they send themselves to this Oblivion, hard to say, because of the Dagon invasion. Because logically they should be on different plane. Because according to description, like this guy should be connected to some lower planes, which might be the same one, but probably different, because all princes have their own planes. And surely his should be different from Dagon one. And so far it's up to the same. What am I even supposed to do? Oh, there is a tower actually. And another here. Okay, let's visit towers, that maybe will help me. Maybe I need to visit multiple towers. I guess I need to find somebody at least. Didn't expect that they will get to Oblivion again. Yes, camp. Ooh, dangerous. Where's my poison? You might think that it's hard to miss such a big creature with arrow, but I managed. But yeah, poison helps. I mean, glass bowl also helps, but poison definitely helps. Plant grass. Such a rare thing nowadays, so maybe reasonable to take. That's not a good spell. Yeah, this bow almost killed him, but didn't kill him actually. And first still can do some damage. Yeah, this bow doesn't work that great. Quite disappointing. Like versus tough creatures, just too weak and need to be done differently. Although, did I forget? Let's see, magic. Yeah, I'm using exactly one that was endurance. Hard to say, 100% weakness. But 50 damage not enough anyway. Out of curiosity, I'll use this drainbow, although it's fire damage. Yeah, it will not work that great here. Oh, this is what it is. And my equipment is broken. The corpses, but I don't see any people. Can be their souls. Can be in one of these towers. I would say they might be in cages in this island. I mean, inside towers they commonly kept some prisoners, so... Oh, actually, look at him. Something like a ghost. That might be one of them. I hope that I'll be able to speak with him, but no. I've captured the soul of Mar in the seal. Daedrat. Okay, Daedrat. Look at my spell. My spell is amazing. Or not. Yeah. He died in a jump. It's greater soul actually. Can full recover the blade. Sentinel's Grotto. Well, I probably need to visit this stuff. Hard to say, but probably. It's quite a unique location, so I assume that I need to visit everything. Okay, now since let's just go and kill everything. And actually for this place, but to use something... Yeah, this stuff. Frost, shock and some fire damage. It doesn't even cost my kidney to cast. Should work fine. Yeah, it's not like the Daedrat. He still broke my armor. Well, it is what it is. Eyes all breaking my boots, always. Is it because I'm jumping away from them or what? That was a dynamo. Yeah, that's a fancy one. Those cells. Some rare things. Zero shield, let's cost something. The 20. Oof. Stuff of calm. Okay. Yeah, I'm just repairing those, like they always breaking my stuff. Your opera was broken. Thank you. That. Sticky drugs. Push nothing, that's some joke. Yeah, every single smack I'm losing something. This time it was Mantle. At least I recently improved my skills in repairment. So now it works much better. Want to show the salt and now see this item on the list. Let's grotto. Let's continue the dungeon, yeah. I'm not sure that I will be able to find something inside, but I hoped. Oh. I hope that I will. Yeah, I remember how I stealthed through such places at the very beginning when everything was deadly for me. But now I can just obliterate everything inside. Don't need to hide anymore. All you need to become a hero, just 2 magic rings with shard, and you're good. Forget about pesky one-shots, just equip these rings and enjoy your stay. It's the way I came, like this chaos is just a mess. Hard to say. So messy, but yeah, definitely missing some part of the dungeon. I'm kinda trying to get to the tower, so that's maybe the way. Yeah. This should be the way. Can we or not? Yeah, it's called Realm of Parent. So it should be his realm, but kinda the same as all the others. Yeah, the spell. Oh! Woohoo! What? Not gonna lie, I panicked a bit when I had like very low HP. Ugh. Didn't expect so many at once. Oh yeah, here it is, another one. I'm too used to that I'm not really killable that easily. And I also changed the buttons a bit. I actually need to make maybe short spell, although damn, I have a sword for that. Kinda could have a touch spell. Powerful absorb HP. At the same time, yeah, not much reason. I mean, could be used, but yeah. Oh, we need so many potions to run through this. Okay, that will make it different, yeah. Spells. It's very messy with new binds that I'm not used to. I also should use the rest of health potions. Jump, 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 jump. That's how I'm learning acrobatics. You just jump. I think this is the island kind where I arrived. Not. In case I should check the tower. Yeah, I went to the tower, but I somehow end up in the dungeon. How did it happen? I jumped before to this place, no? There I found one of the guys. And then I went into a dungeon. Yeah, there was a cave down below. What about the tower? Is it just fake tower? Actually possible. Let's explain it. Yeah, that's a fake tower. That's a shame. Oof. So much for good armor. Okay, this exploring this way I didn't go. There can be another one. So far I don't see anyone, but maybe it's too far. Yeah, I guess devs just chipped on this quest. But logically, yeah, here should be a realm of something connected to pestilence, I guess. Like in pestilence, so it should look so different. Should be some classic toxic swamp from Miyazaki, yeah? Some proper Dark Souls series or whatever. Yep, there is another one. have no idea how I managed to dodge from Clan Fear. Also tried to jump away from Flamewater, but I didn't even see at the beginning. Why is the poison coins and flashbacks? I have so many questions. Three done, 2 to go. There was a proper tower, yeah, this one. This one should be a functioning one. Let's try to get the end. Yeah, I expected this quest to be a bit different. Especially after going through this nightmarish mage tower. That was a really awesome one. One thing that I didn't thought about is stamina, and I ran out of it. Oof. I'm alive. These boots, they're amazing. You can run over lava. It's absolutely amazing. Well, one near the tower. There is a reason to go into the tower. Claymore of Fire. But that's a glass one. It's not just Claymore of Fire, it's glass Claymore of Fire. That's fancy, huh? I mean, glass doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's very stylized, but not too bad. But for fire, it doesn't work for sure. Should be different. I'm kinda curious if there is any spells that doing poison damage, because there is weakness to poison. But there is no thing like poison damage so far. Some green enchantments can be good. Some full drain of fatigue can be not bad. Yeah, drain and damage fatigue, I guess. In combination could be some enchantment on this one. Something like this at least. Okay. So, last one left. Maybe inside of this place. It's so dark. Go there. Here. Next trained. That's only like a name for a spell, by the way. 62 kills. Why is the Claymore of Fire not the heaviest one? Even Ewish one is 5 kills heavier, or 6 kills. Not bad. Oh, okay. It's so dark here. It's not like there is a night outside. And that's it. Amazing. There's no cages or people or anything. Ghosts. Oh well. Build the last one somewhere else. Corpse Smasher. Whoa. I didn't find electrical one so far. Looks fancy. Yeah. Oh. No thanks. Yeah, I get it. Those arrows work even on him. Actually, he's vulnerable to arrows. What? Yeah, he's actually very vulnerable to physical damage or to arrows. It's opposite to normal arrows. They usually need even more damage to many enemies, but this one, fragile. What sounds? Damage house, fortify magic. Okay. Well, yeah. But dangerous with all my resistances, still the thing can two-shot me. And probably doing tremendous damage in mania. Can actually practice archery in these open places. A one-shot scamp. That's some huge progress. I'm still missing that. Okay, what about this one? No, don't move, it's hard to aim. Alright, I did my best. Where's he hiding? Went this way? Oh, damn. I actually can one-shot them. Amazing. That's actually progress. Remember, I need like 3 arrows to kill him. I'm gonna stay away. Pretty much I need the same damage as arrows to kill Flame Atronic, which is much weaker than Lightning one, but at the same time, equally tough versus arrows. That's amazing. Didn't know it became so strong. Because enemies usually tougher. But yeah, it's only small scams. Normal scams probably still will not be one-shot. Oh, I found the last one. I have captured the soul for TES. That should be it. I found all the souls of Pirate followers lost in Oblivion. Pirate was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered this room. Good question. Where I entered this room? Somewhere there, maybe? Hard to say. It's kind of possible to use, but not anyhow useful. Daedra, so many Daedras here. It spawns on like on this bridge, no? Although there is no. Yeah, I have no clue. Amazing. I have no clue. Yeah, actually, I have a clue, and I actually was correct with there, but for some reason I can see Daedra there. Although the Daedra moving a lot around, so whatever. Can jump from this part. Jump, jump, jump. Alright. Oh, that's a gate. It's a very small one. Now I can see why he called weakest of Daedra. It's like pictured real, but at the same time done differently. I have returned to the mortal realm, and the souls of parents' followers have gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the Daedra again. Yeah, they're all messing around. Alright.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you.
Alright.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you for what it is. Friend was grateful for my help. He had given me spell breaker as reward. Spell breaker? Is it a weapon? Oh, it's a shield. 30% reflect spell, my. But I can see. I guess it's a dwemer, but it have different color actually. I would never thought that a creature that looks like a dragon and pretty much connected to plague and sicknesses would give me a dwemer shield, dwemer like shield, I would say, as an artifact. That's quite strange, to be fair. Like her sin armor would make sense, yeah, it's kind of hunter armor jacket, whatever. But this, no, really. Moloch bow hammer makes sense. Other term, okay. This one, not really. But okay, another shield to my collection, I suppose. Emitter shield, soap office. Not the worst shield though. So huge. It's actually, yeah, bigger than the steel one. What was the followers?
We're back, thank Periite.
Well, kinda, yeah, he sent me.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Hey, mighty creature.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
What is the perfect order?
Our time must now be
I'm kinda curious to read what the Oblivion Lord tells about this one.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
So talking about some perfect order, which should be connected to period, whatever. Alright, that's what that is. This adventure is done. We still have Malada to visit. There's a piece of the wall that Mbakana wants from me. Alright, then we can go. Let's save it somewhere. It was fruitful, but not that fun as I expected to be. Basically, take a drink. I mean, have drink nearby. And unlock thermos. Made of glass. Like the stuff. Because when I speak a lot, as I do right now, like it's drinking non-stop is quite important. Right. Not sure which way, especially because it's so dark. It was then my plans to go into an Oblivion realm. Please. Well, the robes done nice there, but this guy is not priest, they just worshippers. The worshippers of one of the Daedra. yeah, I'm pretty positive that parent probably described differently in Oblivion. Maybe the stuff about Plague was retconned. It's maybe eventually was rewritten in Elder Scrolls Online or maybe in Skyrim. Hard to say. Were actually any daters actively in Skyrim? I remember it was Moloch Ball quest. Actually there were a few of them. Well, maybe they were all there. Hard to say. Yeah, how to go there properly? Maybe going a bit wrong way. Oof. Come on, carefully. I don't wanna lose Horsey. No, something is glowing. That might be ruins. Yeah, it is. I need to protect my horse now. Don't let me get just one rat chasing me all this time. Oh, stop chasing me. Oh yeah, coffee is good. Okay. So what do we know? Oh yeah, I have the book actually, and he also gave me the note. Let's see. Yeah, the high fane. Interest to high fane? Yeah, should be big glowing column. That's what I found, yeah. Should be carved panel in aided wall. It's not even clear is it inside or outside. It's the exterior or interior. Just know that it's on one of the walls. I would assume that inside probably, but hard to say. Take a torch. Horsey, wait for me here. Yeah, that's a big con. It was quite a... Oh! How the fuck? Fucking rat. How dare you? Or is it just now hiding? Oh, there is another one. It's okay, Horsey. Damn you rats, like how and from where did they came from? Alright, I guess now Horsey will be fine. But yeah, them turrets attack out of nowhere. Let's keep it close to the entrance then. Wait for me here. And I have bugged weather. Safe. Not. Oh, the progress will be lost. Oh no. There's a red. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. All this weren't that good. Oh, this one sounds simple. Maybe I should just return to my green ball for now. Works fine. But yeah. My new spells not ready to be anyhow good. Quite disappointed in them. Need to be redone. They're too expensive, like I'm afraid of missing them and it's just eventually I'm not using them properly. is not that great. Also, while I'm here, I can rebind oak and stone as my mana sources. Yeah, brown bear. The damage. Damage is no joke. Action can be taken for proper poisons. My old rainbow actually also can kill black bear. So I'm using a new one. If there is no difference, but it is the ones that's cheaper, at least. How many creatures are here? Oof, that was a tactical mistake. I thought that I can do, like, if I can kill them pretty much from 2-3 hits, I thought with power attack I can one-shot them. No, I cannot. But they actually can two-shot me still. Oh, I didn't die for a while. Bears are still no joke, I should be serious. Okay, magic, then skip, yeah, the rainbow is fine. Because I know that. And then. Oh yeah, I didn't gather any stones so far. Select what's the first cast. Alright. Well, versus bears, then I should use poison. Guess better not risk with them. They're actually dangerous. Ooh. Yeah, wow, at least after the first hit with the poison, I can finish them with spell. That's something. But that's dangerous. My armor is destroyed again. Yeah, this place is a little bit changing. Or I just behave to request. Yeah, there are birds and wolves here. It looks like I can jump up. Oh, there is a way. Look at this. That's interesting. It feels like it's even done on purpose like this. My. I would say it might be a shortcut and I managed to get there. triple kill. Grant Amulet of Absorption. That's quite expensive one. Give me a second. Get the message. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, when this way leads. Wait a second, I could just go there? Yeah, after the wolf I went here, but I actually could just go there. Something have special place, but it was possible to jump there. Oh well. It is what it is. Look at this bear. Look at this bear. Okay, let's not abuse the game. Although it's so tempting, I can just do. Okay. Ooh. I killed the red. After the spawn I thought maybe it will kill it because house bar was empty though. That was red. That's very bad bear. I mean it's very good one because it's actually strong. But yeah, nasty for me. Okay, let's go for cereal actually. I'm so used to the fact that nothing can actually do anything to me nowadays. I mean, they can, but I usually, well, can easily move away and just kill them fast. But here you cannot do anything like this, you actually need to play seriously. Alright. Let's go cereal then. Okay. That's dangerous. Like, it's very tight spot. And this bear skin with 2 hands. If they're not lingering, they actually can be dangerous. Really dangerous. My spells will do something, but not much. Okay, let's take the stuff that's on top. Oh no. Counterance was first. Rainbow. I think it's the same bear waiting for me again. Run. Oh yeah. Arrows also works fine. Arrow with the poison. Weaken him enough to finish him with a spell. To not risk melee. It's not too bad. There are 2 doors that lead into this hall. Which way? Actually need to gather some souls. $105 Kinda fancy. Just didn't. It feels like something special was in this altar. Maybe specially buried body or something. This chamber depends on the reason of this ruins. But yeah, for me it just didn't without anything. Yeah, now this way. I don't like these things. I don't wanna go there. Are there any alternatives? That's the alternative. That looks special. Stone door. The current stone that Umbakana gave you fits seamlessly into the hole on the door. And that's the item. Is it just like this here, not guarded? Can it be that easy? I have found the carving that Umbakana wants. I need to get out of the ruins and return to the Imperial City and deliver it. Whole thing collapsed. What? Oh, I get it. This one is dead, but there is another one. Okay. Feels like you can go there. There is something behind it. There is a rest. It feels like it shouldn't feel like this. Yeah, there is a rest behind it. There is exit and the rest. But the way it's collapsed, I cannot go through it. Yeah, push the blocks. This feels like it should fall down and the entrance should be opened. But no. It's just bugged. Okay, so I just need to return this, yeah? Okay, that shouldn't be hard. But yeah, we need to do it in a more boring way, I guess. There's no way to go through this Bandicram at all. Just bugged. Maybe something there in theory. Yeah, there is. Nothing special though. Okay, this place is actually not that bad, not that big. Maybe it could be bigger if I would be able to go further. Spinning basin. Yeah, that's it, I think, no? Is it not? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, there is some kind of room with potentially a chest or something like this. Oh, wait a second. Ah! No, shortcut just didn't hear, I think. Might be something there. I guess no way I can get up here. Can I? If I would carry a lot of baskets, I'm kinda curious. Could I jump over them? Can they be used to jump, or I would just kick them around? I need to make a spell for jump. Like a spell that will give me a very strong acrobatics for couple of seconds to do one single jump. Because yeah, well, I guess I'm just missing a random chest or something like this. Not something special. Even if still sad, but that's what it is. The way just blocked. Alright.
Well done. You have much to learn about this business, my friend, but you show definite promise. But first, of course, you must hand over the carving.
Did you see the expensive mithril that my body is protected? Because you just in some shitty leather. And you better shoot first with poison arrow if you plan to just take the carving. But okay, here's the puffers. No, you can have the carving.
Are you sure? I truly have no wish to harm you. It is the carving I want. Just business. Hand it over, and someday we will both laugh about this over drinks at the Tiber Septim. I will give you one last chance.
No, you still can have the carving.
As you wish. Too bad. I was just getting to like you. Kill him.
So he has some people around. That's a lot of people. They don't attack my horse at least. -1. This one tougher. With this one.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
How dare you talk about being one? Screw you and your people. I actually have some hidden equipment. Screw horse. Something else still alive? To send this rain. I'm pretty positive that one of them still alive somewhere. It's okay, horsey. They cannot harm you. Oh yeah, this guy. Damn, my blade is discharged. That should be it. That was a mess. Okay, that explains why he was so cocky. He had a whole group for that. Wait a second, what? What? King has been served. What? Oh, here I unlocked the Brotherhood most likely. Because this moron I killed. So he ordered to kill me and he doesn't count as a proper target for killing. That doesn't make any sense. He was so positive that he would be absolutely fine. But no. 69 coins. Nice. I think he also had a key for this one. Okay. Multiple people were sent for it. Alright. Yeah, that was actually proper ambush, and especially in darkness it was hard to see anyone. Yeah, this was whatever. There was one, yeah, right here. 66 dwarven arrows. My. 193 iron arrows. 111 silver arrows and 133 steel arrows. He carried arrows for the whole battalion. This guy really liked to shoot. Just really liked to shoot. 500 arrows just like that. Quite hilarious. Oh, take silver ones. It's anyway too heavy to carry so many. Instead he could carry some cures that maybe would save his butt. But he did not. Silver mace. Did anybody die here? Want to chase me because I throw the spell randomly? Definitely hit somebody, but I guess on a weakened zone. Oh, that's it, I think. It was a whole mess. They didn't have any special equipment really. So what in the quest? I was ambushed by Cloud Merrick outside of Malada, but I refused to hand over the aided Carvin. I must escape and return the Carvin to Umbakana in the Imperial City. Well, I escaped. I eventually need to return to Umbakana with this. Well, to be fair, especially with original settings, it will not be enough these arrows to go through the whole game. Because you get millions of arrows to kill things. But yeah. Still to do this. Okay. Thundercliff Watch. Watch. I should visit it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I know about this. Probably read about this somewhere and marked on the map. Or maybe somebody told me about this place. In any case, it's somewhat special. So let's go visit it. Because if it's for whatever reason marked, it's most likely have something inside. It's also my chance to get the last wine, Shadowbane wine. That the Stormkeeper in Imperial City want. Yeah, it's dark. And everything looks the same, like how to understand where I'm going. This road leads somewhere, hopefully. Hopefully it leads to the fort. It's kinda in the same direction. Don't say anything. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Somebody already chased me. Oof. That's not a good way. Gather no the wolves. Is that the right way? Yes, it is. Perfect. Abandoned mine. That's not what I'm searching for. Didn't see any fort for now. Oh, I think I've seen something, I think. 2 deers at the time. And the rent? Yeah, I can see another wolf. And the red. Yep, I hit the red. Some dark chasing on me. Right, the force should be there, no? I don't see him. It's so dark. Oh yeah, there is something there. Okay. Not a message, but... Okay, let's go. Even mobiles, I thought I agreed everything. No, I was wrong. Alright. We hear Horsley. This is the place. Whatever that place is, this is the place. And there is an entrance. I don't know what's so special about this place. But let's check it. What? An earthen Maroon's Rather. A entrance under Cliff Watch. A place that folklore links to Maroon Dagon. Where's the close area? My. That's why I know this place. Alright. Make this my active, so it's one of the Daedra artifacts. And nothing but Dagon's Razor. But the problem is there's a bug. Let's not autosave. The bug was raining noise. Now it's quiet and cozy.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Way shrines of Arcade confer blessings of health.
Are you friendly? What the fuck is going on here? What are you trying to do?
Die!
No, I refuse. So ridiculous. This is so broken. It's just so broken.
This ends here. This ends here.
Actually, they have empty house bar. Why I was so broken? Okay, Dreadmere record. Oh, this one's still nice. Even had a turn. My, another arrow lover. Fellow arrow enjoyer. Look at this arsenal. What the hell is going on? Oh, this guy is just an amateur, but at the same time he had some magical arrows. And still have more than 100 of arrows. Let's say Dreadmere. Well, let's see. Footsteps. Footsteps. Oh, that is perfect. Now I need only there's a soul gem. And I will be ready to face Shellgrad. Okay, the soul gem. I need the other one. But what about this thing? Kind of fancy, yeah. No wonder this collectioner wanted this item. Ladders that lead nowhere. Where is this stuff? Seconds here. What do you mean, no? You cannot put a youth in there. Damn it. Just accept my humble sacrifice. Yeah. The holy onion. E. Look at it. Looks pretty cool. If you ask me. Probably so many places to stack here, actually.
There. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see I am.
I don't have actually
Who's there?
souls to recover this. A voice beyond the door calls out. Who gathers storm clouds over near? Say nothing?
Are you?
Can go so easy, abandoned knapsack. Small diary. Okay, that should help. Cause I was confused, like where am I supposed to get even any info for that stuff? Dear diary, today I go to see my cousin. You mean Dagan? Mother said it was a blessed day, which I think means she's going to miss me. I'll miss her too, but I'm real excited to see cousin Drotan again. I promise write again real soon. Drotan, and this cult is Drotan cult, something like this. Draw something. Dear diary, I met a rider on the road today. He called himself a carrier. He gave me a letter from cousin Drotan. It says I'll have a special job when I get to Cyrodiil. I'll be a steward. Cousin says stewards keep track of who comes and goes, but somebody will do most of that for me, and I just need to only let people in who know the secret word. That's a very big responsibility. It says I have to tear up his note. Cousin is very smart. I better write down the password so I don't forget it. It's Chimer or Chimmer. Yeah. So smart, cousin. Dear diary, today I saw a wood elf. Okay. Dear diary, another carrier found me today with another letter from cousin. This letter said that he may not be around when I get there. Cousin said his journal will tell me everything I need to know about finding him if he is not around, and I should find it in his cabin. I'm no good at reading, only writing. Dear diary, I'm finally here. Before I use the special word to get in, I have something I need to tell you, diary. It's not personal, but diaries are kid stuff, and I have to be grown up here, so I'm leaving you behind right here. But thank you, diary, especially for keeping the special word safe. Good luck. That's quite hilarious. A voice beyond the door calls out. Who gathers storm clouds over near? Shimmer. Yay! But I'm overloaded with this stuff. I need to drop something. How about a couple torches? That should help. Whoa, there's some magical dagger. Yeah, the drain bow sometimes doing miracles. Look at his HP, he's not even damaged. Because it's Dunmer, all the resistance to fire. But stamina, that what was damaged. Yeah, I ran out of enchantment on the blade. Do you have any small stones? Yeah, come on. Yes, please. It is something. Steward's note. Let's see. Last game. Your job is to see that our arrivals and departures are well documented and that their wages are paid, and keep an eye on my dear cousin. It is not to gossip with every new recruit about our far-reaching plans. We've already captured one assassin prowling the caves. Nothing we need is some spy of Hellset hearing all our goals from you. Commander Adretti will debrief the troops as necessary at his own discretion. On Turnas, I'm taking a detachment through the doorway with me. I don't know how long I will be gone, but in the unlikely case that there is a cause to disrupt my excursion, read the most recent entry in my journal. You'll find it in my cabin on the desk. Don't go in there for any other reason. Discretion above all. We don't want our Imperial enemies to know what our plans are. Death to the Empire. Archmage Froten Droden. Archmage. My. Wait a second, is it the previous Archmage? I remember it was changed, but I don't remember who was before. Traven? Maybe actually Froten Droden. His mother will miss him. Truly indeed. Well, he shouldn't mess with Count, although he probably didn't even figure out that he messed with the Count. In any case, it's not a reason to jump on random strangers trying to stab them with a dagger in the face. It's definitely not something that I would call a good manners. So, yeah. Towards Registry. Rotmir's Army. Forward Detachment. Registry of Departures and Arrivals. Second seat through. Second set. New recruits grade 1 salary paid. 10 infantry, 4 archers. Damn, they actually had a lot of people. 18, second seat. Cavalry Detachment, granted shelter, assigned to Tenmar Outpost. 12 mid-year, infantry, Drotmeri, departure to Narcissus, courier details, 1 cavalry. 15 mid-year, veterans, grade 3 salary paid, 6 mage trained. That's a good amount of people actually. 19th mid-year, infantry, Drotmeri, returned from courier detail, 1 cavalry. 21 mid-year, platoon, grade 2 salary paid, 12 soldiers infantry, Dran Misdirectory, discharge for family emergency. Yeah. Yeah, he interpreted it wrongly. That's for sure. Although she'd still probably will miss him. I cannot target. I almost. Yeah. Almost so far. Well, that's interesting place. Like, they actually had functioning fort. Drotmeri Steward. Drotmeri Soldier. Does that mean the Drotmeri Archmage might be inside? He also mentioned this house. Wherever that is. Probably I didn't get any position because there was no mention of where exactly is this house. Maybe in the journal. Although journal he mentioned it should be in the house. Hello? Why such hostility, damn it? Yeah, lie here. Think about your behavior. It's hilarious that combat music doesn't even play.
Who's there?
That's why I called the spawn rainbow. Because it's draining. We want to find. Energy. Green rope hood. I mean... out of curiosity, let's take it. Oof. Truly off in the end. Why is the star carry so many arrows? So is it just the specific people? What's going on? Why does it have so many arrows? This is so weird. They also don't have any armor. Some specific... Actually specific drought melee tuning. They have quite a unique one. Where it is. Nah, that looks like trash. Something like this would be better. Still looks like trash. The bulky one. Okay. I mean, maybe equipping this tuning would help to actually sneak through this place, hard to say. Electric shell. Yeah, learn the spell. Something's glowing, although it looks like a reflection.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay, it didn't work. This one is veteran.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Stay away!
He actually managed to stand up even. Yeah, my bad is stamina. Okay. It's quite hilarious how it works, but yeah, I run out fully of charges. Do you have anything else to use in it? You have pitted stone. That will be enough for one strike. That's quite a mess here. Good stuffs. I definitely agree with somebody. But where and who? Oh, there's a way here actually. Cliff Village. Somebody above me, I think. Or not? Yep. Oh. More silver arrows. Shots more the frost. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. Maybe the house is actually here? Inside?
Hello. Who's there?
They actually have a lot of people here, which kinda makes sense.
Is there anywhere in town you can spreading little nuisances.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah.
Die, damn you!
Actually dangerous.
This ends here! Do your worst. Do your worst.
There's so many of them. I ran out of mana potions. That's a mess. Sure. Can I bind something? Yeah, something like this should be fine.
This ends here!
I actually didn't have stamina to fight properly.
Whoa! Whoa! Am I supposed to be impressed? Whoa!
Veteran stuff. The power attacks really work versus the armor. And when the weakened spell also works. But yeah, without charges this blade is not that great. How many of them here? That's actually the whole damn army. This will take some time. Why is this so insanely tough? It's ridiculous. And they didn't have even armor really. Only pants. They just have insane amount of HP, I suppose. And beaten pharaohs. I guess one of them also disabled here. It's ridiculous how tough they are.
Whoa! Whoa!
Any idea? Oof. That's it? Are we done? I guess. It's nearby. Somebody's still in the fight. But who? Who did I miss? It was a pure mess of a fight. Oh, this one. Yeah, that was unfortunate to run out of everything at this point. I wasn't morally prepared for that. And I have all the grand souls. Oh, this one's common, so I can use it freely. That should help. Son of Avaira, I have bound on can button used all the time. Right now the soul is empty, yeah, because it was discharged and I encountered only humans for a long time. They're quite tough. So eventually I'm just lost all the charges and don't encounter anyone who I can get souls from. So it's not so easy. The short war sparks might be useful after all. Oh, and I should use poisons, I guess, and stuff like this. But for now I have some charges. Hard to say how many more of them here. But for now I have something test. Contents. Drop something. Yeah, I also have this Claimer of Fire, by the way, should work like a charm. Instead of short sparks. The thing should be quite dead there. Just a lot of damage. Although, actually, majority of them, if not all of them, are Dunmers. That explains why they're against the Empire. So this Archmage might be Hlau or something like this. One of the houses of Morrowind. Yeah, grab pants. I didn't want to grab pants. By the way, I wanted to check all the hood. I mean, it's a hood. Quite neutral one. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe with some set can be not bad. Should gather all those hoods. Maybe I'll enchant one, okay. I would really prefer... By the way, oh, that's how it looks like. I'm thinking how to enchant the bow. But yeah, I don't like all those flash effects on them. So probably nothing like this. Maybe some weird debuffs will work good. That was a lot of them. I did it by mistake. I didn't want to tight their pants. Okay. That's a strange combination of stuff in this hatch. This place feels like some weird mod because it's so strange and different from everything. Look at this, they have a whole settlement inside. Wow. Stealth. Are there any else? Yeah, that's a strange place, really. The whole damn city, huh? Wow, this still was the arrows, that's why I have only 7 left. Would gladly take more, but they just grabbed all of them. It's maybe it was possible to actually equip clothes and get here somehow differently, but okay. Because this place looks too detailed for just slaughter.
Where are you?
Stay away!
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're just a number. Chill out. Can I not? Can we be friends? I get it. Just rest here. Well, yeah, it doesn't work like this. No pacifier spells in game, really. Though I can try to, like, make pacifier, disable them like this, and then use pacifier until they will become, well, pacified. Maybe that will work. But I think a pacifying spell I tried on a deer, and it's become friendly for some time, but then become hostile again. Eventually, it's just first time it led to crash of the game. Second time, just start chasing me again after a few seconds. These people. At least I'm gathering some rare arrows from them. But this place feels like made by some rookie modder or something like this. Because the Dunmer's spell cannot do any damage to them because fire spell. So weakness to fire it maybe would work still, but it is what it is. So strange, the whole damn army plays. Tons of recruits. So strange, but they all name this. They all recruits whatever, so it doesn't seem like you actually can talk to them or do anything. So just basic recruits, soldiers, veterans, whatever.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, just recruits. Yes, they don't have much stamina. This one basically collapsed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go away. Whatever that was. Wow, they're plotting against Empire, and people just want to live in peace. Of course I'm against this. Where's another good? We don't need another crisis with another dead Emperor. This one already leads to a lot of troubles. And Empire seems like quite free and you can do whatever in it. It doesn't seem like anybody really oppressed or anything. Parental biography. All things. By the way, what is my state? Character. Bound 0. Okay, that's good. I murdered this guy that tried to murder me by bringing his mercenaries. So, looks like, yeah, I actually unlocked Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood. So, we'll get the quest after all. In a legal way without murdering actually anyone. Because this guy literally tried to assassinate me. I had all the rights to clap his butt. Claymore Fire actually will not work that great here with all of them. Well, we have other weapon of, I don't know, of justice. That definitely can bring some justice to any possible place. It's basically not possible to make your own stuff outside of the mage's quest. What? It's pretty much stuff for one shot, but yeah. I think for dangerous need 2 shots. They're too tough for this thing. There's nobody here. Oh, I just made the circle, okay. So this place is just empty camp. Oh, there was some rumors connected to where's Dagon? Let's see. So the area I found contains the password to explore further and seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassed in here. Led by somebody named Drotan. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more. What the cabin? Like, is it one of these cabins? Skinage potion. Skinage potions overloaded me. I'm carrying a lot of trash. Sundering Commune. Yeah, that's a different place. Well, I would assume that one of the cabins should be exactly here. Hello, guys. I'm your new friendly neighbor. Stop dodging. Behave yourself. It's just a harvest of arrows. I'm just gathering all the arrows. Let's put this on first. Can you actually use these arrows? The comes down. But yeah, the stuff successfully one-shotted them so far. Whoa, 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 you survived. How could you? How dare you? But yeah, I don't have so many charges for it actually. Cannot infinitely use that. Somebody really likes silver. Gathered everything like pots, mace, whatever. Like, feels like they really did mistake with crab meat. Look at this, it's supposed to be a food. And just a tiny little crab meat. Feels like it should be much bigger. Especially judging by the size of crabs. You should be able to get huge chunks of meat. Instead of getting very tiny little piece. But yeah, as much as the stuff was one shot, it's not that impressive visually. It's doing on a peel with some eyes. That's Veteran Lodge. Yeah, that's where I entered. There is another one. There's so many places here. Which way to go? I came from down below. There is this also way up. But yeah, this place is surprisingly huge actually. But literally blind. Oh, never. Also blind. A bit less blind. Can you not dodge my arrows? I also don't use his bow. He just run and melee. Eh? What he's doing?
What's that?
What that? I don't know, you tell me.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay. This is so awkward. He used the bow, but it feels like they're forbidden to use bows. They're all supposed to shoot from all the sides to make it actually somewhat change in encounter, but instead they all just switch into melee. And they're absolutely terrible at this. It's hilarious. Quite a buggy quest. Ugh, I can carry so many arrows. That's just too many. 400 of silver arrows. That's just too much. Drop 100. Just all the arrows. Oof. Yeah. This guy. Look at this, just tons of arrows lying randomly. I guess we're burned there. Still not the journal. Okay. That's for this house. Which cabinet this? That should be it. Father Drothan. That can be this Archmage. Have scrolls. Treatise of United States. We have some unique books. Let's skip the spoilers. 12 Morning Star, Cedric Mora. Traitors. Oh, Hellset and all the lapdogs in the great houses care nothing for the heresy of allowing the Empire to command the lives of our noble Dunmer people. Even my fickle Delvany kinsmen apathetically consent to this outrage. Once I have raised my army and toppled the atrocious Empire of Men, then they all shall pay for their complacency. 6 first seed, Vivek. I could hardly bear the journey here to deal with that filthy bookseller, but it was worth it. The treatise of Alien Cities I bartered for provided the last bit of evidence I needed. I am now convinced that I can find the Nepharivigium beneath Sandra Cliff Watch, just inside Cyrodiil's border. So yeah, he actually arrived here to get the Maron Razor, I guess. Second Rain's Hand. Kragenmoor. The Drothmary army grows in might. Our forward detachment is ready to escort me within Cyrodiil's borders, but they shall bolster themselves for the south, lest I claim my prize on the mountain. 17 Rain's Hand. Kragenmoor. It's getting harder to find mercenaries. I may have to consider employing some of the beast folk. Must remember to discuss this with Adredia before we depart for Thundercliff. 26 Rain's Hand. Thundercliff Cape. The Nepharivigium must be near. I can feel power emanating from this place. Now I've only to find it and overcome the task to earn Miriam's Razor. Wielding this fearsome relic, I will lead the Drothmary army to victory against the Imperial Terrans. What in second seat? Thundercliff Keep. We finally uncovered the entrance to Varsabalim. I'm going to take a detachment of men inside with me to find the Nepharivigium. We already discovered an assassin prowling the camp. I fear that Hellset may have sent him. To be safe, I'm going to seal myself in the city until we can recover the razor. I have left 2 bizarres cut from the belly of an albino gore in the care of Commander Adretia and the Forge Master. If there is some emergency, they have only to place these on the pedestals outside the door to dispel my barrier and open the way to Varsabalim. Damn, that's quite complicated actually. So they have a keep. At the same time, they have Varsabalim, whatever that is. Maybe that's how they consider Cave Keep, but at the same time he himself wrote it as Central Cave Keep. Okay. That's messy. Whatever this Bezars looks like. It is of Daedra. I can see Soulstone. Common Soul Gem. That is Soul Gem. I have everything that I need for Wisdom Shellguard. Yay. Sounds very interesting, that is true. That's it. The Bastion Books and Laurel Wasteworks, Foreign Quarter Viewing. Wonderful Morrowind, Treatise on Alien Cities, damaged. 1.5 thousands of something. Luster getting made 15. Yeah, sure. He just wanted Treatise of Alien Cities. That's hilarious. Press B to Hellset and the Empire. Wait a second, this means that this box might be here. What's this? Chapter the 10th, Varsabalim and the Nefarevigum. I will not be the first scholar to point to a combination of benign intent and arrogance on behalf of the Aidads as the source of many ruinous affairs for the old Heartland Elves. The Nefarevigum, a foul construct of Mehrunes Dagon, was erected to be ever watchful for the pilgrim who would approach it and best an unknown trial of worth. It is said that such a pilgrim would be rewarded with the blessing of Mehrunes' razor, a vicious blade through which Dagon himself can claim the very souls of those it strikes. Benign intent compelled aided folk to seek out the Nefarevigum. Arrogance led them believe themselves capable of disbarring any who would seek the razor. So was built Varsabalim, a great ringed labyrinthine city during the height of aided rule. A great ringed labyrinthine city? That sounds like a huge trip, actually. Sure as death, pilgrims came to Varsabalim, and for years the elves drove back many, until it came to pass that a vampire slipped into the city unnoticed. Merfolk were touched with the foul affliction, throwing the city into a gathering storm of madness and ruin, and soon it seems no one was left to prevent the razor from being recovered. Then, suddenly, Varsabalim was gone. Historic accounts dispute whether it happens through some final safety and natural cataclysm or by the touch of the divine themselves. Whatever the cause, history agrees on the result. The mountains of the eastern Niben swallowed Varsabalim, and Nefarevigum with it, where it has remained hidden since the early days of the First Era. If the tale is true, then somewhere on the eastern fringes of the Niben Valley, where men's rule has scarcely reached through the years, the Nefarevigum still lies in wait among the city of unliving abominations, entombed within the cold bowels of the mountain. Sounds interesting. With some Tamrielic lore. Oof, that's a huge one. Wait a second. Is it on relics? Lord's May open email spell break. Yes! That's interesting. You can read what you can get from who potentially, at least all known relics that people were gifted. Ring of Khajiit, yeah. It's also an relic that I have. Spellbreaker I got today. And it's Razor. The Dark Brotherhood has coveted this ebony dagger for generations, so it's just a dagger. This mythical artifact is capable of slaying any creature instantly. History does not record any bearers of Mehrunes' razor. However, the Dark Brotherhood was once decimated by a vicious internal power struggle. It is suspected that the razor was involved. Interesting. You can read about everything else. Yeah, that's an interesting one. You can read a bit later. Distant products I have, Rites of Daedra, I to Chinhorn, Morrowind, I know, Book of Daedra, the Cobezzer extract. I mentioned just put it nearby, so I guess I shouldn't drink it anyhow, because if I would drink it by mistake I probably will not be able to open anything. Or maybe I need to drink it standing in a specific spot. Yeah, Trichobezer extract. Cure poison, resist poison. Okay. Very hard also. My. What of scrolls of transmutation? What is scroll of transmutation? What is the transmutation even? Transmute me your own self. Like in Skyrim? Let's take them all. This seems quite rare. Yeah, they have iron ore and gold nugget. Actually, it might work like this. Okay, I have 3 iron ore. free gold nugget. The gold added to the player's inventory. Transmute a gold nugget into coins. Oh, that's how it works. That's not that fancy. That's not so impressive. But yeah, didn't know something like this exists. That's a whole mess. Why is the Archmage place is so fucked up? I mean, he had all this money. He could command people to make it fancy, at the same time he lived in some hut. Although he long ago left it, I suppose, and went to action as a keep, so that's where I need to go. Commander's quarters. That's also gonna have some info. Hello? Why are you still alive? Okay. Non sort of supping. Grand ring of viper. Light and south. Okay. Some treasure magical items. Well, it's too heavy. Huh? Too many things and they all too heavy. Huh? I'm still overloaded. Oof. Mail claymore, first defense to drop it. Yeah, orcish contents. Alright. And there's a torch, by the way. Yeah, I have basically Warwell Stone. I actually can use it to recharge both items. Could be not too bad. But that's Commander Quadra. I would expect some Commander information, anything. It is Imperial City, it's a different study at something. That doesn't look like a city. It maybe looks like one of the adjacent cities, but definitely not the Imperial one. Oh, that's Enchanted Bazaar. So it's not the potion. Found one of the bazaars mentioned in Drotan's journal. When I find the other, I can dispel the enchantment into reverse volume. Yeah, easier said than done. I have no idea where there's one. That's some tricky quest. Much more tricky than I would expect. I mean, I expected this place will be somehow special, but that's way more special. Psychic motion. Whatever that is. I'll just take this. Oh, Commander was cheap wine. I guess some different house nearby, huh? Newman Barracks. No, I've been here, true. Well, I didn't see any bazaar here. Not sure what to find it. There's some way further and there's also way down. Whatever that all needs. place is a whole mess. Huge one. Yeah, that's a previous place. I checked every house here, I think. So I definitely need to go further. Check this house and these two houses. I would assume that Bazaar is not here. This house? Transnodge. Did I check both floors? I didn't remember this. Is it connected even through floors? I did. Well, not here. Yeah, that's the ruins.
Hello? Who's there?
No! The weapon. I have a bit of charge. Well, at least I'm living in armor, because I'm actually taking a lot of hints. I found the door towards the Banium. The two pedestals nearby must be where the bezoars need to be placed to dispel Drotan's enchantment. That's kind of the problem. Found a new one. And that should be Labyrinthine City. Need to find another one, wherever that is. What did he mention? To be safe, I'm going to sell myself in the city. I have left 2 bazaars cut from the body of an Alpine Gore, the care of Commander Adratia, and the Forge Master. I need the Forge. Which can be achieved through, I guess, the other place. It's probably on first location one bazaar and another one the second. Second one I found, but first one I didn't. Forge Master. This one have chimney at least. Soldiers, Nogens. Recruit barracks. Door to canteen. This canteen. She moved. I've seen it. Oh, definitely one bazaar is not here. Guess it's something like their tavern. Forge Master. Private attic. That's maybe it. Although, some Argonian soldier. Nothing special. Now this one should be one of those places. Should serve as a forge, I guess. Then that's it. I can find it, probably. Oh, it's a forge separately. Give me a second. Okay, can continue. So yeah, that's the forge. That should be the place. The question is how labyrinthic is the other place? I should stop taking the arrows. It's the menu. Can I have everything discharged? Also a lot of arrows. Could use them also. But I also can use Warrowstone, because Warrowstone should recharge everything. Let's need this to charge for now. Maybe this already will be enough without using Warrowstone. So I would use Fire Sword, but Fire Sword is useless versus Dunmers. That's some kind of labyrinth. Why it was called the Forge? I guess the Gathering Call is something, like, if you can call this also like this. Ha! They literally never ever used the bow, but they all have bows and a lot of arrows. Something is just broken in their behavior. Thundercliff Mines. Wait a second, mines. In theory, Forge Master might be in the mines. There's no way to get there anyway. But yeah, there I can see actually items. This should be the forge. Look at this mess. I can't even understand where you are in this map. Well, let's go to mine then. This place is insanely huge. I thought I would just run through some fort and be done with that. No, this place is actually huge. Can I finally use the bow? I don't want to know what this. Arrow in the butt. It's kinda sad to kill them, but they all hostile. Yeah, I can use poison. That should help to deal with them. Yep. There's somebody who will use arrows in this place. Wait a second. It's actually a weapon. There is actually a weapon like this. Lol. I must enchant it. That's something. 30 kills though. But I can't just drop it here. I must. This is hilarious. Would be good to have a sign then. But yeah, for more authenticity, yeah. But that's cool. The problem is I'm so loaded with everything already. Yeah? That's too long of a run. I need. Can just bit by bit freeze and wait. I surely have feather potions, but this is not the way. Well, I can just drop even more, so I can always buy more of them. I have so many special arrows. But yeah, that is hilarious. Actually quite funny.
Where are you?
I need to re-equip arrows. Because each time you drop in exactly the arrows that is equipped. Oh, that's perfect shot. Oh, poison. It's poison. Poison running through your veins. amount of poison that was bound. Two. You told me that this is the only poison that... Oh yeah, there is another one. That's fine then.
I'd better cut down on the ale. The sea things I have.
Can you just die or something? Are those items also weapons? Rank? Oh no, as you can see it's not weapons, it's just standard mess. These pickaxe, yeah, they all not weapons. But what they wouldn't, they actually have weapons. Just quite hilarious.
Damn rats. Always snooping around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Another one. Wow, one is enough. Carrying all of them would be too much.
Where are you?
Where's Forge Master? This place is absolutely insanely huge. That's the way I enter it, yeah.
What's that?
Need to find a way up.
What's that?
Yeah, a lot of poison.
Who's there?
Yeah, poison doesn't do much to them. Just like a dancer doing one swing for another. Who's fighting? Somebody fighting. That's so strange. What? What happened with this one? I'm not doing any damage to it. Look at this. Okay. Yeah. That's some number. Actually doing better DPS, I think. Let's find the snake combo. This will take some time. Continue killing each other. I don't know what's going on there. That's so taking so much time. This is a good thing. Why is it so tough? Some sudden insane boss stance. I don't know, this is ridiculous. But yeah, they actually not Dunmer, the most beast folk, so you can actually use Claymore of Fire.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
But this one actually Dunmer. So helpless and really. But have all the arrows, magical arrows. But they will never use. So strange. But it's still not so bizarre. The moment I switched to this weapon, and it was actually all became Denmar's. It's the one that fought with someone before, and I hear it from above, for whatever reason. I guess I find because some part of them decide to steal all the arrows and the others have no arrows left, and they're just not happy about it. Yeah, look at this. One soldier killed another soldier, they just start killing each other. I have no idea why. Just no clue. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't see. And then there is some kind of tent here. Or is this Forge Master? I think. Are you the Forge Master?
Here will not be tolerated.
Why? Be friends. Okay. Yep, this place. Yeah, I can carry anything so too heavy. So where does all lead? Yeah, this place is so strange, it's so ridiculously huge and repetitive. Okay, to the forge. Please be the final place, that's too much. It's just too much.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
That's not a Forge Master, it's just apprentice. What about you? Blacksmith apron. Stormhammer boots. I mean, so fancy. But I can't really carry this stuff. Oh, damn. That's all too heavy. I just don't know what to throw. No, give me a second. Okay, so that's too many things. Well, apparently it's just shmoney and I don't even need shmoney that much, so I can surely drop something that is less price less pricey. 12. Too many items. That's a forge. Okay, this is definitely a forge. Tunnel Farms, Apprentice Note. Forge Master. When next you can take leave, I wish to speak with you. I know you have had reservations about allowing me to assume more duties, but I think you will reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocious things my counterpart had said in your absence. That's so vague. Well, in any case, this is some apprentice, please.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
So now I'm just fighting multiple apprentices. And they all have some enchanted gear. And repair hammers apparently. It'd be hilarious if they would have actually hammers as weapons. They don't. Oh yeah, the main gear for the army. Jokes aside, this place, as much as it's copy-pasted, it's, yeah, have some scale. First notice. Convenience via Narcissus, Balfals, Vivek, Suran. Personal correspondence, Surgeon withheld. I miss you more with each passing night. My only comfort is knowing that the wages I'm earning now will ensure our comfort when I return. I couldn't believe the pay this lunatic was offering, and I doubt we would have followed him all the way to Cyrodiil otherwise. The fool thinks he'll overthrow the Empire. Very minute take him. I figure we'll end up deserting soon, just as soon as we've gotten as much pay as we can without actually following this adult madman into battle. We hardly crossed the border, but already I can tell you, Cyrodiil is an awful place. We have nothing but iron to work with. There is no art to iron armor. I tried using the bones of beasts killed in the local forest, but they are brittle and won't bear the force of the hammer. Even with decent materials, this would be a dull post. We must be a mile underground and a league from civilization. I don't envy the courier who carries this letter, and pass the time in conversation with other apprentices. We always seem to have a good enough at the expense of the Forge Master, and private of course. I can't wait to see your family home in Suran. I've never actually been to Wonderfall. I've heard much of its charm. I'm pleased and surprised to hear that you've begun saving for our own home already. You say you're working for somebody named Zell. The pay must be very good, but when I return, you won't need to keep it up. You never mentioned, by the way, what sort of work you're doing. It's probably a reference to something. I'm still not sure how this crazy wizard paying wages for us and his army of mercenaries and laborers. We don't use half the ore mined here for smithing, so I figure he must sell the surplus iron, but I see no evidence of it. Nor do I think it would produce such a fortune. I think he is Telonia. Perhaps folk in the area near you have heard if he is from Welsestock. I fear I must conclude, my love. The Forge Master is demanding another part of iron shot boots. How many more pairs could we possibly need? All of them. Oh yeah. The princess got stuck here. Just die already. I even used the poison. Yes. By the way, Rick, this one different. I must carry this stuff. Ah, damn it. Okay, screw the money. We're just throwing away everything. I'm carrying the stuff out. Because that's unique. It's quite hilarious. I'll have a specific arsenal of goodies for dungeoneering.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
It's hilarious how fire enchantment works. Purge Master Eminent. Enchanted Node, Forge Master Smoke. I think I can buy this one somewhere. 45 fatigue 75, my. At the beginning of the game I would be so happy to get this stuff. Leather boots. Yeah. What can I throw away? I'm throwing away everything I can. All this money. Okay. Yeah, that should be the place. Yes. Finally damned. It took a while. Okay, there isn't anything. Oh, here it is, the Nostrganian Maid. Yeah, I found it. Nostrganian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Leaves a tale. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Grantus Caldo. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I'm but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleansing, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet, plenty of time. End of Act 4, Century. Okay. I found it. This far away fort, away from everything. I actually found it. Oh yeah. I would say nothing can beat the manual for toasters from Wasteland 3. That was like... for true toasters connoisseurs. Okay, which way? That's the way I came. Grabbed him. And throw all this stuff away. Because I didn't have space. Yay, shortcut. This insanely huge place. Finally something good. Okay, I can go down. Finally, damn it. Why there is somebody... What? Where? Why? They respawn here or what? This stuff works at least. Okay, this is why. Commune. Yeah. This place is so big. And something tells me that there will be no shortcut up. Although I really hope that it will be. This place is insanely huge. And the Spudderton's Baron can now follow him into Versabalium. That was quite a long run, and still is, because this place is described as a labyrinth. I hope that this is not that big of a labyrinth, but I'm not so sure about that. Some shit happened here, that's for sure. Not just that the guy is still alive. Some really weird shit is going on here. So many skulls and blood and... I don't know, nobody alive. Should lock himself here, maybe alone, but that's weird. He probably locked and then he has discovered something. This laid down. This laid... That didn't. Alright. Okay. Something definitely happened here. Blood traces everywhere, nobody alive. I've entered the lost in the city of Versabalium. There is no telling what I may encounter here. I must be on my guard. Yeah, about that. Didn't even have my proper gear. They're fighting someone. Who they fighting with?
Show me what you've got.
And they all switch to me? Vampires.
No! Die!
Vampires. Interesting. So they discovered old elves vampires that live here. Okay. What was their leader then? Dunmer? Not Dunmer. So vampires definitely not just ex-Breathman. Definitely some different people. And then need to cover Peña. This city might be huge. I kinda need to go, but damn, it's so messy, huh? Like, this location is insane. Was it insane? Like, I don't know how big this place is. Can be big, can be tiny. That shouldn't be too big. The ride goes quite fast. Although there is another entrance, there's entrance here, there is another entrance there. From the fact that I need to go, I would be fine with this, but like this, it's messy. Yeah, this blade is powerful. Okay, have some time for now anyway. I think we can do it in one swoop. Color build them out. But yeah, after going through so many mines and everything, like, oof, it's such a messy place. Hammer of Sparks. No thanks. Yeah, it's many entrances, but they are very short. This parts of dungeon. You know who used Archer first? That one does not have enough charge. Yeah, but why am I not doing damage? Oh, now I'm doing damage. Oh, the misclick. He switched to his, but he had still sword and the bow before. That's so weird. This blade is disenchanted. Oh, I guess this is the time to actually use Marva Stone. Now all the weapons enchanted. Judging by the skins of these vampires live here for many years and sank dry a lot of people. Yeah, and I already got some signals from them. Yeah, skulls. But they just soldiers, nothing special. And I came out from this way. There is also that way. Ugh. Yeah, that's quite a labyrinth.
Well, look who we've got here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn. Your shot actually stopped me for a little bit. Enough to not be able to reach her with the blade. This guy just died. Did he just fall down from somewhere? Maybe. This one I didn't go. I think this one was... I just passed by. Yeah, this one dead.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, captured the soul.
This ends here.
Whoa, vampires clubbing them. This is so messed up. I feel some monster gem. Ah, maybe it was proper grandstone actually. Or greater. Yeah, empty. Yeah, I'm feeling... Instead of feeling Azura Star, I'm feeling greater gems. Quite a mess, but okay. And still some charges at least. Because the amount of enemies here is just insane. Surprisingly, there are still both sides knife. I'm going up. Just logically can be the right way. You also need to repair. Why did you decide to block me? Stay already. Yeah, this bow is not good for finishing tough enemies. Yep, poison. Fireball stuff did something also. Though not that helpful versus knuckles. Yeah, not only that helpful, but also heavier. Her weight. This place is so infinite. Ferrivigum. Oh, this is a place. The Ferrivigum was mentioned multiple times in this area. Yeah, one of them dead here. Dead and partly looted, which is a bit weird.
Who's there?
Who are you? Archmage. Drodan is dead, and with him there is any threat the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. That was a bit me. Claymore of Sparks. He grabbed Claymore of Sparks. I thought he is an Archmage. A Spouter Clog, a unique one, with 3 enchantments. Spell Absorption, Reflex, Spell Resist Magic. He actually very good, could be at doing. Blatant Hood. Oh, damn, this is insanely powerful hood. Absolutely insane. Resist normal weapons, reflect damage and shield, and all very high numbers. This is absolutely insane items. Like, I have 68 armor. 85. Oof. That's some uber oof. Yeah. Wait a second, what the hell are you? Okay. Yeah, that was his cloth. That's very rich cloth, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Now almost can carry it. Almost. Yeah, now I can. So, who is this thing? Looks so strange. Like Dremora but sleeping one. Beaten heart. Cannibal consumption. Oh, can it his beaten heart and I don't know what would happen after. We defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open. So his task is to eat this. I mean, having Baron Dagon's thing would be nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, Dragon's Sword Journal. Let's see, here should be details. These rooms appear to have been built around the original site of the Neferevigum, but there is no sign of Mehrunes Razor. There is some sort of statue of a man here, and some scattered inscriptions in the stonework. Perhaps they can give me some clues. So he thinks that this is a statue, not just sleeping dude. At first I thought the runes were useless, but I was able to piece together a phrase. Converum Dagon Nefarivigum. Speaking the words aloud in that order caused the razor to materialize. Alas, the way to it is blocked, and I dare not risk forcing that the gate is trapped. I must search for more clues. I have discovered more inscriptions, etched as to be nearly imperceptible to my eyes. But a much later I discovered some clues as to the man entombed here. It seems he was a champion of the Dagon who failed on some great tasks. The king, it says Dreamora, carved his chest open, through flesh, armor, and bone with the razor itself. He stands guard now as a test for those worthy to claim the weapon. What sort of test can this be? The runes mention the ability of the razor to instantly send and strike to Oblivion through Dagon's wrath. This corroborates many tales of the weapon, but can it really be so powerful as to kill instantly? The task seems so simple, now that I've been given a thought. He who traveled here drew the heart from the chest of the champion, devours it, must be worthy to wield the razor. I'm ready to proceed and wonder if there is another way, but the power of the blade is so near. I must ponder my next move. I went through the Nefarivigum and read Rotten Stones. They seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I will be allowed to retrieve the razor. Rotten seemed to suspect some other means of cleaning the dagger, though he seemed unsure how. Yeah, there should be another way, instead of eating them flesh. I would think about this. Can talk, but it's not talk. You can hear it just, well, ignore the thing, but hard to say how it will work. I wasn't sure how to proceed. The dagger probably will just vanish if I'll try to force something. I don't know. Don't see anything here special. I could put something maybe into him. Okay. Oh, yeah, I dropped all the data hearts. What would this potion that he dropped? Potion. Reserve poison, cure poison, resist poison. That's not something yet. But that might be something to actually, if you eat it, maybe getting strong poison or something. But I don't wanna eat Daedra's heart. Maybe putting some proper Daedra heart would work, but it shouldn't be really connected. Or they can just fight them, maybe? Maybe. It's anyway Daedra. What about this? No, not possible. We would defend against task and try to forget. Yes. Restrained but fail. That's the way to trigger it. He's so screwed. That's it. It's a way to claim it properly, I would say. I've recovered Maroon's razor, a potent Daedric dagger which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. That was a strange nice. Well, who need Maroon's razor if you have heavy rake or rock pick power? Like, of course they need only just heavy rake. That's it. That's a weapon, the ultimate weapon. I should make a ridiculously powerful enchantment on it. Cause this one somewhat looks like a weapon at least, but this it should have the most puffest name of them all, and it should be deadly as hell. Okay, it's Razor, Daedric Banishing on Strength. Disintegrate armor on Strength. I mean, yeah, doesn't sound bad. Might be my one-handed weapon. Regular usage, who knows? Not sure how exactly it works. Because it's written that have a chance. It doesn't mean that we'll just do it. I'm not sure what I can drop. Really. Some shitty potions. Yeah, strong potions. Oh, drink feather action. Let's see. Let's test this. Razor, there will be somebody on the way. Some kind of a cave. It feels like it should trigger and fell down, but it didn't. Whatever reason. I broke the script. Yay, crabs. Insta-kill. Insta-kill. So powerful weapon. Best possible weapon. Looks a bit too puffest and too small at the same time. Not sure why I was able to swim. I should be able to walk over, but okay. It's actually convenient in this case. Also was kinda shortcut inside. Alright. I survived this damn trip. That was a long damn journey. Oh crap. It'd be interesting to encounter something bigger. Is it really that OP? Because mods cannot even affect this enchantment. It's pretty much just on its own. It works how it works. I'm kinda curious how powerful this stuff is. There's another fort here, but this is a different one. Yeah. Okay, I need to find my horse. Oh, dungeons like that is fine. It's just, yeah, those two dragon with too many repetitive mobs just copy pasted. They're just humans. Not even anyhow, no interest in the done. They bugged. They're supposed to shoot, but they didn't use their bows at all. Like outside of it, yeah, it was quite interesting one. Like because it have story, it have something to search for, it have actually stuff to explore, have some nice rewards, so it's a good dungeon in general. But too repetitive actually. Okay. Oh, now I can see the fort. Oh, at least this dagger is definitely good versus all the small creatures that just one-shot at them all. Which is not bad. Okay, let's just get to the horse. But yeah, it feels like a toy. So tiny. If it would be without the guard, it would look more like a weapon, kinda. Because its guard looks a bit weird. Too big. Yeah. Everything discharged. Well, actually not everything, but yes. The problem is the sword isn't discharged. And because of that, I will not be able to get souls easy. But okay, let's end for now. Enough is enough. That was longer than I expected anyway. And my game crashed, by the way, as a bonus. And then close. Okay, so thank you for watching. We'll continue next time, I guess Monday, with Oblivion. Today should be also Mortal stream in the evening, because there will be a PTR event with new expansion. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye, the ship.